俺は畑かかしって名前だ。
When open.
俺は畑かかしって名前だ。
I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my traits.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Unity is strength!
enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Mega kill!
USDR बने
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Killing spree! Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Mega kill!
स्ट्रीम वाला है वाला मैं भी वाला है तो देखो क्या है स्टूडियो Yo guys, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Let's send it over game 2 and get us started here in our grand finals.
So sorry, Rain Day. I don't know if your daughter needs to watch this next game here because it's going to be an absolute bloodbath. It might be above the age limit for this one because we are expecting an absolute brawl. Huge contestant for both roaming supports here. Glue is an amazing pick into this lineup, but the big issue is, are you going to be able to build the right items at the right time? There's a lot of magic damage on the side of TS for this early game, and eventually that cleanse is going to be a bigger problem.
Absolutely. It's also about how do you cut through, right? Against this composition, you need to win in the early game, and that's why the Selena pick is going to end up being massive if utilized properly. Can they utilize it, though? That's the question. The Esmeralda almost holds a complete monopoly up top when it comes to tempo.
It is, and that's the thing, right? We're going to see how this game has to progress, because there's also counterplay to a lot of the different problems that we're going to experience. If you look at the emblems, at least, looks pretty standard all the way through. Season Hunter, at least for the Selena, and now First Blood going to be achieved here as Kai's finds the kill. And now, with this lead, this is what we're expecting, right? This is why I was talking about the support so often. Those deaths, they're kind of the only people who can walk up and do what they can do, but Blink is a lot more expendable in comparison to Sawa, because they need that Wrath of the Dryad.
Thinking all of knockout stage so far.
Really have to wait for that Wrath of the Dryad, like you mentioned, Gideon. And for YG, it's all about fighting level 1 to 3, finding those slam passes. And with the Hirara, the Glue, and even the Arlet here, you're going to have so many
You guys,
resets.
welcome to the stream,
That's
everyone.
why Zaur wants to take Ying out of the equation. This is how they get back into that turtle fight after Sawo got picked
Yes,
off.
man.
Yep, it looks like they're not going to be able to contest the very first turtle here. It's going to be level 3 to level, well, actually, pretty close to 4 for Kid Bomba. He should be able to hit it first no matter what. And they're going to use that pressure to start zoning out the rest of the Yangon members to allow TS to hit 4 on time. However, Sunset Lover, not there yet. Do they need to walk up to get the EXP? No, they're going to rush this.
It's such a good decision for them. Now, retreat battle is still going to be Zaur. Han was close to it, but it's such a good decision at the end of the day right now because they know there's no big ultimates to take anyway. So why do we need Sunset Lover on 4? We're just going to get tempo in mid, take that main win condition away from YG, and get that turtle.
It's abusing the timers. Ying was not level 4 at the right time. Han wants the contest, but unfortunately, even guys hitting level 4 doesn't make the difference in these moments. They need Blink to be level 4. They also need to make sure that everybody is ready to fight at the right time. So now with the off-tempo play, they steal it away. Great decision coming in from TS, but where is the rest of the conversion, right? Go back to neutral states, you can see that even Kid Bomba is still making Ying's life very difficult, despite Han purposefully showing himself.
He's dominating the lane right now, dude. And they're able to... Whoa, that's so wild. There are no other ults to take. To be fair, it's either that or the final slash, right? Yeah. You're not going to take the Blazing Duet.
Well, honestly, we don't know. Yeah, maybe later in the game when you're desperate and you need to be able to kind of peel away from Sanji already on top of you, then maybe. But even so, at least with the battle spell, Sanji understands that he's got the Purify to work with. I just don't know how this lane is going to go for him. He's playing the lane well, right? But Hiko's got this freeze on him for this point, this point of time. And until he gets his first item, that's when he really starts to dominate the matchup.
Now, one thing I will say about Team Spirit and how they're able to actually just gain control of the the map when nothing is happening is, I think they're the best team at playing the neutral game. When there's nothing happening on the map, they are so good at maximizing all these small little trades on the map. Like even here, Bomba is getting a trade over on Kaize, giving Sunset Lover more pressure in the lane and stopping Kaize from putting those trap downs, you know? It's just such a small win, but it builds up, and that's why Team Spirit now, even though they're down a kill, are the ones up in tempo, in map pressure, and everything.
Exactly. Here, because by the time the turtle actually spawns, Kid Bomba in about roughly 6 or so seconds after the spawn, he's gonna get us all back, so they understand how these timers work. And you can see that Ying, as soon as Bomba shows up, he's like, oh man, I gotta try and forcefully clear this wave. We trade ult again. We're gonna come back down to the turtle, and I think it's gonna be that constant dance. I want to see what TS's decision is here, because now they can't sneak away this neutral objective, but I think they want to extend their lead. Oh, Bomba, he's got the proxy.
And Sunset, that's the reason he stole that Abyss form. Man, Sunset with the flicker out from the stun as well. It's a proxy up top now. Did they go for the red tree? Saw with the flicker and the Wrath of the Triad in the backline as well. It's going to be the jump on Sunset now with the steal on the slam side of the pass as Sawo gets away in time. He's going to be taken low though. Sanchi with the lazy duet takes him low, takes him out with Ying.
They won't punch it even further. Here, not done just yet.
Over on Hiko, and it's Ying with the punish on the vengeance.
That's what you want to see. Just continuous CC after CC just to give that extra bit of bonus damage coming in from Ying. Beautiful stuff all the way through. But at the same time, the game is not over just yet. At least the tempo has fallen back into Yangon's favor. But in the mid lane, just notice that Ying, now, he doesn't really want to be stuck in this lane any longer. But let's look at this replay one more time, right? Sawo so close to dying here. Sanji clearly doesn't have the items. But as soon as the Purify is out and Kai's is able to find an off angle on any of the priority targets, there's nothing you can do.
Zara almost getting a sneaky little assassination there, but Han with the I think what we need to talk about, Gideon, is the fact that Team Spirit intentionally took that fight a bit long. Kid Bomba, though, the final slash lands on him, but Ying doesn't have the vengeance again. Bomba now able to get the shielding in time. Han cannot take him out.
That's got to be frustrating.
It's now 3 series in a row where he just can't kill Bomba.
It's annoying because you can tell that Ying, he was thinking about jumping this, and Han was like, no, give me the kill, sir. Please, please, I need this right now. You're already 2-0. I'm 0-2. Just give me a little bit of gold, and it could make the difference here. And that might have just costed them a lot more than they would have imagined here. But you're absolutely right.
We have to go back to before the fight. Bomba didn't go for the rotation straight up, even though he had a tempo advantage over Ying. He stayed and he cut. He proxied deeper. So it was almost as if Team Spirit knew they weren't going to take that fight. They were just trying to prolong it so that YG can't get their early snowball in time.
And not to mention that they're utilizing their threats, like Sawa walking up, faking the movements, trying to throw as many feints just to get YG to react. Is Sawa in trouble here? He shouldn't be in trouble, right? Yeah, he's totally fine. And he's able to get a little bit of his health back. This is why Beleric is just so annoying to deal with. Very similar to Glue in a lot of senses, but just can't fight as often as Glue.
Bomba opening up again. This time around, it's going to be Team Spirit with a man advantage. Grouping up, but they have to split up. Remember, Blink can find an AoE. Now Blink with a mount down. It's going to be Ying caught in the deadly magic. The volley started with the Wrath of the Triad, lands on everybody.
The combo is good, and now they're using their Clint to cut through the rest of them as Kid Bomba, making sure that Sanji can't even walk up to auto anybody else. I am your bullet sponge. Don't look at anywhere else, please.
Ying is isolated. He's chasing all alone. Wait, that's not Ying. That's Blink. Now the Blazing Duet coming through, and it's actually all planned, calculated by Blink, capitalized on by Sanji. Bomba's going to be able to look for that compensation, though, as now they go for the turtle. 2-1 in turtles, in neutral objectives, but TS, stay busy. It's Sour up top of the turret.
Man, this is a tough matchup. I was wondering whether Hiko on this Clint was a good option. They wanted to win the lane, which technically they sort of got, but they still can't deal with Blink. If Blink gets on top of Hiko, it's kind of over for his life. Even if he does actually have the flicker, he's got to time it perfectly. For the rest of the team, at least for TS, it's about peeling, and even so, they don't have the correct answers, right? I don't think Kid Bomba or Zara Egoist or Sunset Lover wants to be the one getting pulled away, but that's the thing, right? Yangon, they're trying to keep it tricky. Blink getting on top of Sawo initially, pretty good idea, but unfortunately, where do you pull him to?
Blink with a walk up again, stun over. Sawo gets caught by the arrow, the final slash lands on Bomba. He's trying to capitalize now with a blast pass, brings him all the way back to Han, and he gets the Sky Piercer stack.
Better target priority. That's exactly what we want to see from the Yangon Galacticos here. You don't want to pull Sawo into your team, but Kid Bomba, you know what? Without Purify, let's do it.
How the heck is the lead
so little.
1,000 at this point, right? Like we would expect at least 1,000. Another arrow in mid. Kaiser will flicker out. Blink was looking for that slam. Finds it on Sawo. Again, chained together with the Abyssal Arrow. Sawo hasn't moved in a good 5 seconds.
The Living Ward, the Living Sentinel, the Living Tree is still holding strong. But Sanji also now realizing he can't waste any more time. As much as we've commended TS for actually not only dragging out games, but they are so good at being efficient with their time. Yangon are starting to pick up steam at this stage of the game. First helm already complete from Glue. Berserker's Fury finally on top of the endless battle. I'm not sure if the rapid boost is going to keep Hiko alive, but man, this mid-tier 1, you can see that both sides, they really want to crack it open.
And Spirit are trying to play on the other side of the map every time, reacting to YG really well. Sanji using the BMI, the deadly magic does land in the end. Now as Han's going to be isolated from the rest of the team. Sawo able to get the taunt down on Blink as Bomba goes in, but it's going to be the final slash landing on Sunset. Caught by Ying, taken out by Han. The missile arrow goes right as Han goes in again. Is able to escape, and YG will utilize this man advantage to rotate straight into the neutral objective.
Oh, the red herring here. Ying showing that final slash to Kid Bomba as if, yeah, I'm looking for you. No, I'm going to go for somebody else. And they've got 10 seconds worth of tempo here. Sawo, he can try and delay with the Wrath of the Dryads, but this is First Lord. This is really important for either side.
Sawo has position, goes with the poker trick onto Blink. Oh, arrow lands again, baits out the Purify from Bomba as Blink gets the pass. Now, that's a Swift Trinity completed by Sanji very quick at 10 minutes.
Honestly, not a bad idea for Bomba to actually absorb the arrow early on, predestined to fight, knowing that Sunset Lover is coming back up and he has that Purify, because you can see that Yangon, they want to react to this.
And these deadly magics from Zaur, man, he's using it more as a poke tool than to finish people off, right? He's just coming in, space escape into a deadly magic. Doesn't even matter if he lands the poker trick or not.
Yeah, no, it's so true, because again, they don't have the sustainability.
This is a crazy Lord Dance. Blink able to jump on Sawo. He's able to sustain back up. Bomba no Purify for another 48 seconds. He's holding on this position. And Zaur's too far. Han with the red tree securing the neutral objective. Sunset Lover Sawo goes with the Wrath of the Dryad, but he's going to be all alone. And now it's the rest of the team who's going to take him out.
Oh man, the Minesweepers just wasn't enough. Oh, the final slash!
Lands on Sunset. It's Han on a killing spree. And he's able to buy some time now. Up top, it was Blink who got the solo against Saur.
Oh my goodness, this is not going well for Team Spirit's Yangon. Now looking for some revenge after game number 1. Fine, technical prowess you can take, but we know how to fight, and they are fighting hella good.
No Purify, final slash into the arrow. And Sanji picks up another kill.
Double Holy Shield and what a statement here from Yangon that they are not going to lose confidence just because they dropped a singular game because they weren't able to fight. Now, because denied of that fight, they're getting extra messy. They're going to reach further than what TS expected. Can they actually get this? No, they don't have the minions.
Cleared it out just in time by Team Spirit, but remember, that siege was YG without the Lord. They got the Lord, but they chose to just push in forward.
Oh, it's a pretty big attempt here. If they can get an inhibitor, that would be great. But at the same time, see that TS, as much as they want to engage, they kind of need their flickers, and they know that Sawo's flicker is coming up in 45 seconds. So at this point, how else can they look to delay this? They might have to sacrifice at least one of these inhibs.
Yeah, it seems like they're going to have to sacrifice the top side, man. They're not even going to be sending all their members there. Protecting the far lane and the bottom lane, I think it's a wise decision. But still, for YG, they'll take what they can get. That's a Melfic gun now for Sanji. 12 minutes.
He's strong, but the big game changer here really has been Kaiser as well as Ying. Those arrows have been perfect. Okay.
Almost immobilization. Sanji with a Melfic gun, abusing it and able to find a turret in the mid lane. So that's 2 with the First Lord.
Interesting. So Sunset Lover has been stealing away the ult coming in from Kai's just because it technically works as a morph. So when you have morph, you actually get access to the rest of the abilities, like the arrow, like the trap. So they've been trading back and forth here. But I think the big issue is the fact that Yangon has set the minefield every single time. In the previous Lord take, Zaur couldn't even get in on the typical angles or off angles onto the Lord pit because of how many abyssal traps reveal this position. Looking at the items, Chastised Pauldron finally done. Done here is the first item coming in from Sawo, on top of the fact that he's got the Radiant Armor. Now it looks like he's building up to the Guardian Helm as well. In terms of the raw magic damage, they've got the burst. However, down by the bottom side, we look at Hiko. He's got 3 items too. but those positions are really difficult, especially when Blink has Flicker. He's just got to react.
No chance. Still going to be very tough. And now it gets even worse for Spirit, because how are they going to catch Sanji? He has a winner crown very soon, already has that Melfic gun, is scaled past, I think, a lot of Team Spirit's own win con. So it will really take YG to make some mistakes for Team Spirit to be able to actually look for an angle to come back here.
I think the worst possible scenarios, if they can chain CC off of the Wrath of the Dryads, that's one. The second dangerous one is getting hit by 2 Shadow Strikes from Sunset Lover and getting terrified. I think that's also probably the worst case scenario. Oh!
Arrow lands on Sawo. They're doing a good job zoning. Sour Ego is from this Lord. 15,000 HP on it.
It's so good. The Wishing Lantern getting some really good poke here as they're looking to contest the angles from both sides.
Ooh. Low Sunset Lover in the mid lane as well. That bottom lane is looking juicy for YG.
Ooh,
as patient as ever.
They can't correct this in time. I don't think they can, and I think YG should start actually taking the space, but Sanji just used his BMI. They might wait for it a little bit longer.
He's going to be sent up top, I believe, to deal with that wave, yes. As YG control this Lord again. Sunset Lover is busy in the mid lane, handling those big minions.
Now they just have to sit and dance for a little bit. Even YG understand this is a dangerous 50-50 to be had, right? Level 15 to level 15, as much as they have iframes, Zara's Retribution, if well timed, could steal this and drag this game out longer than it should be.
That wave in bot wasn't pushed properly by YG.
Oh no!
Hiko able to react in time to that flicker in the final slash. Hiko, that second skill, that catch could have just possibly won them a Lord. That was so unlucky for YG. They didn't build it in time, and now it's building back for Team Spirit. Slow push, and Han cannot go down.
It turned from an offensive assault to now a defensive assault, and TS now whole priority here. Yangon, you have a 5.7k lead, and yet they still can't get close to this Lord, not without having to worry about a bot tier 2 being traded out.
Oh,
and TS, they're so happy about this. They're dancing for days, and now they see Blink.
Sawo, he knows it's a tendency of Blink. He studied Blink's gameplay all throughout. He always looks for these plays, and that's the forced error. Team Spirit with a macro masterclass.
Oh, and now the Guardian Helm is done, so Sawo can walk off, take some damage, walk away from the fight, and come back in.
Han's bot! Abyssal Arrow doesn't land. Han's still in the bottom lane. They're going to go for the first right now. Blink goes over the stocks, having a pass. It's a final slash, bringing Sour away. He's able to get away with his basic escape for now, but Sour wins it, gets the retry, suns him the flick around, and Han.
And they're still chasing. They managed to get one. They get 2 killing spree for Kaiser as they chase the last remaining members to try and close out this game.
Team Spirit played for the Lord. YG, say damn the Lord. We'll take the fight. We'll wipe you out, and we'll equalize in this grand final.
Oh my goodness, this is what we were looking for, a 16-2 game for the ANY Galacticos. Statements made. We don't care what the world thinks of us. We brought it to 1-1. No confidence lost.
And what a way to start. Possibly the best grand finals ever. I mean, when it comes to results, no one really predicted these two teams to be up here, and to see it at 1-1. To see it this close, to see the dynamic between the teams, one playing slow for objectives through macro, the other one saying, no, we brawl.
And now we have to talk about the out-of-game aspect. For Team Spirit, they've been more consistent throughout all of their games, but there's one thing that ANY Galacticos got going for them, and that's momentum. If they can build this up with one extra game, the odds of Team Spirit are starting to look a little shaky unless they start correcting this draft. I know that they didn't want to give the Wrath of the Dryads over to ANY Galacticos, but it may have hurt them because they got them no ults, and Ying was just playing out of his mind.
You gotta give props to Blink as well, though. What a fantastic performance on this glue.
Let's play classic while we wait for the next match. I think it will take about minutes.
Welcome. I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my traits.
Yo guys, welcome to the stream everyone. Praise. के भइरहेछ टीएस लाई पेले त टीएस हैन 1-1 भएको छ टीएस लाई पेलेको त छैन 1-1 भएको छ कस्तो क्लोज भइरहेछ यार यो त 7 वटै गेम हुन्छ कि अब लामो भयो यार लामो हुन्छ जस्तो छ 1-1 भछ के लामो हुन्छ जस्तो छ है लामो चिन्नु भयो मलाई रे नाइ यार को त्यही उस भाइ हो त्यही भर्खर खेल्न थालेको भाइ हो कि हाम्रो कलेजको भाइ हो कलेजको भाइ जस्तो लाग्यो कलेजको भाइ हो
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash
सानो
them.
भाइ हो बुझे
All
चिने
troops
चिने मैले
deployed.
चिने तिमीले कार कि राखेर रहेछौ अनि सम्झिन अलिकति टाइम लाग्यो
Enemy taking purple.
Enemy missing. First blood. Enemy done. Initiate retreat.
आउँछ होला नि अरे त
Battle spell instep.
टीएसले जित्छ जस्तो लागेको छ मलाई नि के टीएसले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ हौ
Ally has been slain.
लाउन चाहिँ टीएसले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ है तर
Initiate retreat.
स्विपै हान्छ 4-0 स्विप हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो सेकेन्ड गेम जितेकै फेरि त
Enemy reached level 4.
अर्को त्यो वाइजीले
The enemy has
Invading
slain
jungle.
the turtle. Request backup.
छैन हो औ छैन
Request backup.
ए हेरेर बस्छ यार जङ्गलर यार छैन अरू छैन स्ट्रिम के भइरहेछ अड्किरहेको छ र मेरो स्ट्रिम मैले सेटिङ चेन्ज गरेको थिएँ त्यो भएको छ के भन्छ यार
Enemy invading jungle.
सोरा नरहेछ क्या के भन्छ
Thanks.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Initiate
hold
retreat.
ओनिकले हारिहाल्यो रे यार ओनिकले त हारिहाल्यो ओनिकले हिजो मन दुखायो केलरा आएपछि हैन ओनिकले एउटा त जित्तोस् भनेर थिए एउटा पनि जितेन हौ M7 मा थियो कि नै रे केलरा M7 मा थियो हैन केलरा ओनिक आइडीसित लाग्यो मलाई
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Enemy ult on speed.
Thank you. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed.
ठिकै झ्याउ लाग्ने थियो ड्राफ्ट जहिले
Request backup.
Understood.
प्यारेट्स के रे हिजो मैले हेर्नै भएन कि यार हिजो म हेर्नु भएन
Great play. Superb
के
heal.
भन्ने 3-0 हारेर चाहिँ हार्न नि 3-0 नि हार्छ कसैले यार 3-0 हार्यो भनेपछि त मलाई त त्यो लाइभ नहेरे नि मैले उस्तै हेर्थेँ कि रिप्ले चाहिँ हेर्थेँ हैन तर 3-0 हारे भन्ने मलाई हेर्नु होला रिप्ले नै हेरेँ युट्युबमा अनि स्ट्रङै छ यो यस यसले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्यो फेरि वाइजले नै हान्यो एकै हो कि हो यार त्यही नै हुनुहुन्छ
Request backup.
Understood.
ओए
You have been
Right.
slain.
Enemy ult on speed.
हान्ने हान्ने त यार यो काबुराले त ब्याट्सम्यान किन राख्दै हो होइन अरू त्यो होला नि त अरू ब्यान हाल्नु पर्ने हो त्यो चाहिँ टिमले राम्रो थियो प्यारेट्स त्यस्तो ओपी त होइन यार अब पर्यो होला अब खत्रै उसहरू ओपीहरू छ अनि बिहान हान्दा त्यो बिहानै हान्न पाउँदैन होला
Thanks.
Ult is not ready. Request backup.
Solo kill.
Killing spree.
त्यो
Initiate retreat.
कहाँ पुग्यो त्यो यार क्युरे लुटले हग्यो
Retreat.
र
Understood.
ए लुटले जहिले हग्यो यार लुटको बिग म्याचेसहरूमा हग्छ जहिले त्यो पनि टप 3 टिम त वर्ल्डको है राम्रै हो त्यहाँसम्म पुग्नु ठिकै हो राम्रै हो नि यार हामीलाई पो त्यस्तो लाग्यो टप 3 टिम हो नि वर्ल्डको
Superb heal. That was amazing.
Ally has
ओइ लामो
mega kill. Team destroyed a turret.
यताबाट हेरेर यता आइदियो त्यो ओ माई ग्याड
Initiate retreat. Okay.
स्ट्रिम त राम्रो आएको छैन है अड गेट त आएको छैन नि थ्याङ्क यू फर सब्सक्राइबिङ 445 Oh no. ड्र्यागन को स्किनै छैन यार मसित स्किन भएको यस्तो खेल्न मजा आउँथ्यो होला यो बेसिक स्किन हो यार कति बेसिक स्किन हो अहिले मेटामा आएको ड्र्यागन स्किनै छैन के भन्नु त ड्र्यागन कि डाइनोसर यस्तो हो कि नयाँ हिरोहरू सिकिन्छ के मेटामा Bruh.
Initiate retreat.
Solo kill.
ए सुरु भएछ नि त ल के हेर सुरु भएछ गाइस सुरु भएछ यसै कोही बन्द मोनिटर खुल्ला अरु के भन्दैन
Picks for Sanji. I think they're in a good spot, at least for now, in the base of the draft.
One other thing that I like as well is they took away that Eudora, so that just in case they want to use that Suyo, then they can. It's not immediately punished. Sure, the Selena is there, also have a lot of burst damage, but the thing is, it's not as easy as Eudora.
You Barrett Benz
I think again, as we see this third pick break, do you enjoy the approach of maybe saving Rome till Red 3 or even saving Rome until the second phase?
If it's teams like YG and Spirit,
yes,
because we see
main
even chips being played on the map. But this is a really good response, I feel, from YG. They're sticking with the glue, and it, I think, is just so much better in this composition where you have to body block so much.
And I feel like YG has this calculated risk where they don't mind picking up the glue because, yes, it is one of their comforts, but also they just know Spirit's draft pattern to know that this is not going to get immediately punished. Sure, maybe in this best of 7, eventually Hiko will pick up something like the carry and able to deal with both the Claude as well as the glue. The problem is, again, Eudora is having a range advantage up against that carry, so that's just something that you always have to think about. Carry is such a good hero, but is not without its risk.
Yeah, and I think you don't see two of the most important heroes to look at when you actually want to lock in your gold laner, which are probably the jungle and the EXP lane, because these are the two heroes who could probably just be assigned to go after Hiko. And considering that we have so much less in terms of fighter options in the gold lane, then there might be so much more consideration put into that. Because I feel like even looking at what's left in terms of that, I don't think you see an assassin, or you could just predict an assassin to come through immediately for YG just to lock in a Ruby, which is more commonly a response towards that kind of jungler. So sticking with the marksman is still something that's probably going to come out from Team Spirit, but they took out one of the least wanted ones against their lineup, which is the Melissa.
Golden EXP being looked for on the side of Team Spirit. And when you come to YG, still looking for that EXP as well. And they're going to find their jungle pick. The Arlot taken away. So again, a ban towards the EXP. The Phobius also, but that still leaves a couple of things open. You still have the Uranus and the Esmeralda that can go toe-to-toe in the EXP lane. Both teams, are they content with that?
Yeah, I feel like YG was challenging Team Spirit because they're betting out the Phobius, which we haven't seen banned quite a lot, especially like you say, the Uranus is still up, the Esme is still up, so they're kind of like saying like, are you going to respect the Arlet? And looks like they have. So right now, YG, I don't mind them picking up something like the Uranus or as the Esmeralda, just because I feel like with the glue as well as Eudora, it should be enough crowd control.
Yeah, and there's still a possibility of maybe them picking up the Nolan.
Phobius ban.
Later on, which I feel would, if ever they're looking at either that,
I feel like last is fine because Suyo, Nolan, I still prefer Nolan, but
yeah, so that could be an option if they really just took out the Phobius, and maybe we're looking at that. Oh, but they're the ones who get the Ruby. Yeah, this is Ying. So he could pretty much just pull it off however he wants. But Spirit, okay. They now fully know that this is going to be Ruby XP and Claude Gold. So do they still want to go all in on dive?
I feel like YG is also considering whether they need a Harley for this one or they need a Nolan.
Oh, yeah.
Or is it going to be a game where they can scale up? Honestly, with the Selena, I don't think that you can really scale up something with the Yi Shin.
Right.
Especially Ruby as well. I feel like this need at least one magic resist item and then she should be good. Well, now she might need more because the Hive has been picked up by Team Spirit and now the Lapu Lapu as well. So Lapu and Ruby, I would say it's a pretty good matchup because both kind of want to fight around minions.
Yep.
And when there's minions around, they're just going to lifesteal just way too much.
Team Spirit have already shown their cards. Guinevere banned on the side of YG. Still picking for the jungle. Harara taken away. The Ling has not been played since what feels like a few weeks ago. And so the Nolan it is. You guys called it. And you like it a little bit better, you said, LaFell.
Damn, boy.
Yeah, just because the Nolan can match the speed of Harara. But we'll see. If this Selena does have the veteran hunter, then maybe Harara will just be that bit faster. But I feel like YG has a comp that can slow them down enough that it just neutralizes whatever advantage that the Selena can have around the jungle.
Yeah. And they can pretty much move fast enough to get away from danger. Well, at least that's what they need, because I think Spirit and the lineup that they currently have are just so good at setting up for team fights.
Well, it was an early game win for Team Spirit. YG, like we have not seen in this tournament, respond right away to even the score. A best of 7 turned to a best of 5. Who's going to take the lead to start it off? Gideon and Mirko?
Well, that's a really difficult question right now. I'm leaning a little bit into Yanga only because they're a momentum-based team. You know, every single time they get that win, they just seem to be sharper. They seem to build up so much steam as they get right into this game. Team Spirit going to be on blue side facing up against the Yangon Galacticos on the red. Purple start here from Zar and Sunset Lover. It's going to be a green camp start on the purple side for Yangon.
I just really like Team Spirit's draft, though, honestly. Just looking at the way that they play, how they, again, control these neutral objectives. It seems like they have built a composition to play around that, right? Even Bomba on an old, but still signature Lapu Lapu pick against Ying here. He's going to have to be careful against a Ruby. Ying's doing a good amount of damage, but he popped the regen, Ying.
Yeah,
so that was
it's
very
okay.
weird.
At least for Ruby, she's not hyper reliant on it, right? You can naturally inbuilt sustain, just needs to walk up to the wave. I'm low, not a big item, not a big deal. But every single time she tries to go for the sustain, she's unintentionally pushing the wave, right? Now Sanji, we're looking back at the emblems. It is Season Hunter here, but Sanji did have to take the Purify, and the same goes for Hiko. So very lucky matchup here for both Sanji and Hiko.
Sanji already winning in the lane earlier, but Hiko will be able to get that gold crab with the help of Sunset Lover to relieve our pressure a bit. Kid Bamba spots out Han up top. Gonna have to respect this man, but Bamba actually just walks up onto Han. Wait! A fracture on the other side. Now, these were the jitters I expected game 1.
Yeah. I think maybe the pressure is starting to surmount, and I think at least for Han, he recognizes, like, okay, my ult technically is pretty short. I can use it willy-nilly as long as there's like 15 seconds on that turtle. Then it's fine. We can still look for other plays across the map. The question is, what is that play going to look like, right? Because every single time it comes down to the mid side, both teams are very well adjusted to each other. You can see that a lot of their rotations, they're not taking the dangerous paths no more. They're opening up the map slowly after sending 1 or 2 members. And Blink this time, he's back on Minesweeper duty.
Mama got level 4 though. Blink opening up. This should be a free neutral objective with the Season Hunter, or rather just the Selena. Boom, bang, Team Spirit without even the retribution, pick up the neutral objective again. 3 games in a row, it's them who strike first on the neutral objective.
Yeah, let's see whether the vertical jungling is going to start, right? An invasion from Hirara, able to steal away at least 1 green camp. Han, doesn't go vertically. He's going to head straight to his next buff here. Notices that it's missing. What can you do about it? Little Wonder is up in 11 seconds, but here on top side, this is where it's extremely volatile, right? Because Kim Bamba, if he can zone Ying away from that lane, they're in trouble.
Pullback Bamba's able to escape just in time, doesn't even burn the flicker. And now they try to regain control over the map. Link in the mid lane now, shoved away from that bush. Our Ego still has a whole bottom side jungle to clear.
0-0 ne sir.
Yangon are taking into account everything. Hey, Bomba's walking in a pretty weird direction. There's a good chance there's an Abyssal Arrow coming in the exact same linear trajectory. So at this point, Yangon have a lot of different things to think about micro-wise on top of making some heavy decisions. And I think for TS, they don't mind it, taking it just a little slow, right? We're expecting the big fights to happen by neutral objectives and nowhere else.
This is where it gets really good for the Harith, you know. Early on, level 1 to 3, the Claw's gonna have an advantage, you know, able to get away from the Synchro Fission. But the thing about the Harith is, as long as he's able to survive that level 1 to 3, he gets complete monopoly over the gold crabs, and that's going to give him such a big lead later on. Obviously, if it continues here. So, YG, I think they gotta have to try sending some of those members down below to just take the gold crab away. It doesn't even matter if Sanji doesn't get it, as long as it's not on the hands of Hiko.
Yep, they just have to deny it. And let's not forget about the lane matchup. There still is a kill angle for Hiko onto Sanji, assuming that Sanji has no BMI and happens to get caught by, whether it's the edge, ideally in the middle of that Zaman Force. The movement speed reduction, really a pain in the butt in the early stages of the game. Okay.
Wow! Untargetable into the immobilization. The Imofanic comes around right now. Sunset didn't land the Abyssal Arrow. TS will call it off.
Great composure coming in from Ying. If I was in that position, I would have flickered or something. But again, holding it close and making sure that they're playing against the wave to sandbag the lane.
Now the Abyssal Arrow again, now landing. It's you with a flicker, that's why he saved it all the time. Zaur's still able to get the entry in time as Ying. He had the composure, but it's the all-in onto him as Zaur is waiting for the untargetable. Goes under tournament, is able to go back and forth. Oh my god!
Wait. What's out plan there?
Zaur does it perfectly. I really thought that maybe he should die there, and he still survived. He's got the combo points.
The wonder boy of ECA, Zaur Egoist. First it was Blink, second attempt was Han. Both failed, and Baba takes the XP crab away.
Now, this is a very similar rotation that we saw in game number 2 coming in from the Yangon Galacticos. Sunset Lover finds the punish, chunks Han out and says, you better go back to base. That orange buff, you're not going to get anywhere near it, and Sunset Lover is walking up to ensure that it's, hold on, bit of a awkward time to go for a replay there, but coming back into this fight, the wombo combos, like we mentioned for this composition, they have to be on point, and Team Spirit understand they can't just fight willy-nilly. There's got to be a conversion area.
I thought he was chopped, and then he gets the killing spree prop. And then what happened here?
Danger out plan there.
He was probably also screaming, Zaur! Zaur! Oh my god.
It's accurate, even in slow motion. It's just crazy that the lethal ignition didn't drop away. They just needed one more auto attack. It would have done the job. Now, the 2 flickers down on Sunset Lover and as well as Sawa at this stage of the game, but the rest of the team from Yangon Galacticos also about to get their own battle spells up. The major advantage really comes on to the multiple members of TS. From EXP all the way down to gold, everybody has found a slight advantage.
Hiko is really becoming a problem though, right? He already held a monopoly over that gold crab. Now, he's taking the XP crab, putting him in a great position for Turtle 3.
He's just a little itchy for these crabs, you know?
Oh, Zaur. Hey, hold on now.
Hey, he's going to proxy the wave very early on here, and look at the coverage coming in from the rest of TS, right? Han, if he can find this, that would be insane.
Zaur's so smart. Every single time, he never uses both the proxy, only just uses one to clear it out. That's why Han can't go in now. He's going to be spotted. Zaur with the walk up again. He's going to go with the retribution, and he wins it 50-50. As the Abyssal Arrow lands on Han, and now the rest of the team goes in. Sawo, Rattler Dryad, JCC Ying, taking low, not down just yet. Bomba walks up forward, gets the last hit. Now it's Sanji on Bomba, but Sawo playing a great position, holding it.
Amazing mechanics, really amazing mechanics. Can they get a little bit more here? Because now
they
always find themselves. Mid-tier 1 threatened, and Han. Go in, and I'm pretty sure Sawa's telling him.
This is right.
The fight was already over before it even began. I mean, he's going to try, but they're going to get him here. Zar executes him underneath the turret like it was nothing. Fallen Maple, baby. He's so good. These young junglers are ridiculous. Whether it be Han, whether it be Zar, put him on something as overpowered as a Hirara, and it looks crazy.
Bang. Bonk.
You gotta give it a Kid Bomba here. And also, it's more of a mistake on Sanji for just not instantly purifying and getting out of that position. He held it for a little too long.
And now it's a free neutral objective, 10-1. 6.4k gold lead. Bomba, Lapu, with Sunset stealing away camps, but you know, has retribution. Still able to secure it. Fracture on the green camp, not giving anything away. But man, wait, Sarah gonna kill off camera on Kaise. Oh, during the replay. Oh my God.
Yeah, just one shot him. Like, he is so strong right now. It's ridiculous. And he's maintaining these war acts.
He doesn't even have side piercer, right?
He doesn't. That's why I say, Hirara, as soon as you hit level 15, you feel like an absolute monster, with or without the CDR, right? Just the natural damage that you have, and you're able to triple it every time you use one of those combo points.
Zauer. There's a win. Bomba with a jump on the Bravest Spider now on YG. Oh, there's instant CC immune to get out of that I'm offended Ying. Just cannot land those CC locks.
And look at it on the bot side. You can see that Han is trying his best.
What throw damage will low?
Blink should survive here, but they might just end up losing it.
That.
Good lord. I guess no. This is a really tough game. Really tough game for Yangon, right?
One shot.
At the items, bro.
Skill हाने है cooldown भयो एकैछिनमा भएको छ फेरि गर हान्छ
stage, right? It's an 8k lead. I think 4,000 is like should be on Zara at this point. He's a 2-level lead against Han. He's stolen what? How many buffs at this point? 3 buffs at this point. It's been difficult. It's been pretty difficult. He just getting, hey guys, it's me, Feather Heaven. Where y'all at?
Everybody's at 6 items. He's like, yeah, Feather Event.
Guys, my investments are working out.
Dude, I mean, for YG right now, there's literally nothing you can do. It's 11-1. You can only just wait in your base. It's a Eudora as well.
Dude, he is nearly 10,000 extra damage ahead of Kaise, and somehow Han has not been able to find the big burst damage or the snowball that we were looking for. Holy, 4 items!
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe it was a little short on the roll.
9,000
Good, no wonder. He's basically dealing true damage, right? Before YG members can even get those physical defense items, he already has the Melvic Roar.
Yep, and I love the fact that Kid Bomba understands that he still needs to be somewhat tanky here, right? He's not like trying to greed out, going for the Hunter Strike. He's like, all right, I've got the Queen's Wings, I've got the Chastised Pauldron, I'm gonna dive every single time. And with the damage reduction, if I hit multiple people, even better, my anti-CC can get me in and out of these fights. So really, the all-in is dependent on Yangon more than it is for Team Spirit.
Damage taken as well. Bomba taking a beating, but really hasn't reflected. He has 0 deaths. Bomba with a jump in, the flicker on Kaise again, bidding on some of those resources, taking everything and finding the stun. Bomba!
Oh, a mistake, and now they're gonna get punished for it. Ying goes down. Blink should be the next to fall here with an epically strong Eco on top of it. Like things could not get worse here in game number 3 for the momentum that Yangon built in game number 2. TS has completely shut it down.
Bomba just took a 1v5, baited all the resources, everybody corralled in, and it didn't matter. Bros 3-0 and 3. Now with the Bravest Spider again, no flicker, so he can't go for that stun. But he's able to buy some time right now. The arrow lands in the back line, and it's going to be Sunset. And Sour goes godlike. Han's going to be taken down. And that's Team Spirit, who leads the series 2-1.
दामी गेम हाल्नु भइरहेछ न कनेक्ट No run there.
The most beautiful things are also the deadliest. Like these fans. And yours truly.
MSC pass around. Yeah, a lot of MSC pass around. You guys, welcome to the stream. GTA sunset today. TS. This is the second game. Third game. Sunset lover पनि छ है TS. तर sunset lover नामहरु साथ दुईटा छ यार. त्यसकै फ्यान रहेछ यो. त्यो बोम्बाको फ्यान.
Man, but I do know my traits.
Legends. Well played. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Excellent work. Deployed.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Initiate retreat. Battle spell in cooldown.
Hey, more now. More than there.
Ult is not ready. Launch attack! Killing spree! An ally has been slain. Mega kill! Shut down! Enemy double kill!
I'm too sorry.
Ult is not ready. Ally has been enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready. Battle spout. Your team destroyed a turret.
के भयो त्यहाँ ल्याग भयो यार अड्किरहेको स्क्रिन भित्रमा छिर्छन्
Your team destroyed a turret.
क्यान्सलै नभइदिरहेको
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Solo kill.
Request backup. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Instant kill.
Killing spree. Initiate retreat. Killing spree.
Battle spell on CD.
Double kill. Ult is not ready.
guys welcome to the stream
Ally has been slain. Ult is ready. Request backup. not ready.
Hey, you! I love you!
Our turret has been destroyed. Ult is not ready. Ult is ready. Initiate retreat. Mega kill. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. Your team destroyed a turret.
Hey, you! I love you!
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
तेरी हमारे शुरू भयो झन् त मोनिटर हेर्नु पर्यो
これがプロの戦いだ
Say the good thing for them is Team Spirit has a pretty squishy lineup, so if they can get a jungler that can capitalize on that as a finisher, I think it'll be good. I feel like the Eudora in the early game won't be able to burst them out that well. They just need a good follow-up. They need a good follow-up, able to chase. I feel like that's the number one thing YG needs. They need a hero that can chase. The Marcel, the Lee Sin, as well as the Zhu Xin. I feel like Nolan is still okay, but they picked up the box, so they're going back to tank jungle and having the Benedetta, and then the Granger picked up. I said they will pick up either the Hive or the Granger because, again, they just need that early game. But if scaling becomes a thing, the Claude as well as the Benedetta can deal with this Granger. I mean, Claude already has a good lane against the Granger, so I'm liking YG's draft despite not liking tank jungle.
You did say chase, right? I think the Backshot is a lot of chase if they just really want to go for that. But yeah, I have to agree. Yangon have introduced something yet creative once again, and I think currently we've been talking so much about the meta rewarding creative drafts. Let's just see if they can pull it off efficiently against Team Spirit this time, who are currently on momentum.
Well, Cold Star likes the draft, shows some hearts to the fans at home and in the stands here at MSC. Feeling good about Team Spirit's chances to go 3-1 up, and Yangon trying to tie it up again.
A truly mythical battle that is being set before us. A composition this time for the Galacticos. They got Ying on a playmaker with Petrify in hand, and Hiko says, you know what, I'm not purifying this. I will win the lane, I will combo with my boy Sabo, and we will close this out. I have to see how this is going to play out, because we've seen many times in these matchups where the Baxia generally takes the early game pressure away from Ishin Jin.
That's the thing, but it was in a different meta entirely. A meta where the jungle didn't give too much gold. Now the Ishin Jin being able to farm really quickly, able to get those items quicker as well. Will it stop that snowball from the auction? That's the question, and that's why YG, they're already setting their sights on stealing some of that those camps away from Team Spirit.
And this is exactly what they want. I don't know if Yangon planned for game number 4 to go this way, just to understand what the early rotations are going to be from Zaur, and then look to punish him later down in the series. Early on, though, I am a little worried how TS is going to play. At first, neutral objective doesn't seem very winnable for them, and then once level 4s come around, it's still sort of, oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, there's going to be good damage on Blink. Killing spree as well. Zaur a bit more movement speed, and Pryo in the mid lane goes over to Team Spirit as Bomba gets tempo up top as well, and this is what I'm talking about. The clear speed of the Ishin Jin. Level 4 already. And Hans level 3. Blink might be in a bad spot now. Zaur threatening Blink's life with the Mountain Shocker. Might be threatening a take on his Mountain Shocker. And baits out the Retribution. It's going to be down right as the turtle spawns up later on.
Yeah, this is such a big win for TS, because even regardless, they don't even have to contest the turtle, right? It's just going back to their own side of the jungle, finishing it. Oh, Zaur with the Traceless, trying to break up that shield unity if necessary. They do not want Hiko to fall behind. That does show a little bit of priority on who has the most important job and what they want to get done and accomplished in this game. First turtle up, it's up to anybody who's gonna get it.
I think for me, Team Spirit shouldn't contest this one. And looking at Zaur Ego's position, they won't. They know the neutral objective is basically the main win condition of Yangon Galacticos with a utility jungle, so they'll just give it away. They already got some wins. Ball lightning though, oh my god! Zaur getting blasted. 2 ultimates used up. Hiko with the flicker out away from the shield unity. So much respect from Team Spirit against this snowball comp from YG.
Yep, and this is the creativity that we weren't really seeing from Yangon in game number 3. But here in game number 4, it's a completely separate beast. Yangon now actually having not even much of an economic lead. Oh boy. But they want to make sure that every moment matters here. At the end of the day, still, it's going to be up to Sanji finding that big play at the end to try and chase them down. And I think as long as they are, trying to set up this unstoppable force into this immovable object, they can force anything out. Beautifully done by Han.
Yep. Good move. The Crimson Beacon now down. YG can be looking for plays around the map. And again, the big question mark for YG is still, is this enough? Because I don't think it is, Gideon, right? With this composition, you need to be the ones controlling the neutral objectives to just stay even. But by doing that, Zaur has just used these little windows of opportunity to get ganks, to get camps, shield unity. Oh, the golden hour saves it! Perfectly done. Zaur getting out to safety now. The Lancer player's right there for the Breath of the Drive. The flicker locks him down for the ball lightning. Kaizen, Blink.
They got the punish with the enhanced, empowered, superconducted fork lightning. And Sanji, while this was all going down, that early rotation coming in from Hiko, he's gonna take all the gold in the world. Now we are starting to see the leads. The only unfortunate part is the fact that Blink has been taking these kills. But other than that, really, at this stage of the game, with how much money is on the line, the pressure and the pride of regions as well, Yangon, doesn't matter. As long as we get the kills, we're fine.
Hiko with a rotation in mid, getting caught. I agree, Gideon. But YG now they're a step closer to, again, pushing that lead to a spot where this composition should be able to get by this point of the game. But Team Spirit seems like they are confident that they have reached some of the power spikes as well to go for the contest. Bomba in the midst of it all now, pops to the consecration, able to buy some time right now as Blink walks up to the back. Zaur Ego is Mountain Shocker and the Retry win!
And now they keep on moving forward. They've already found one into Blink. And can they chase off the Han? Yes, they can. And they find the Electro final blow.
Big bomb by Kaiser and the final blow to take Sao down, but the rest of Spirit stay calm and composed. It's a trade in the bottom lane as YG are able to get a turret. We look through this again fight, and it was the Mountain Shocker and the level advantage from Zaur Egos that forced Han to use the retreat a bit earlier.
Yeah, I mean, they managed to get one trade, but it's so unfortunate that especially for Ying, who actually was in great position with the Electro Final Ball and Petrify, just didn't catch Hiko at the very end, who shows up at the last second to take him out. So with Skypiercer stacks already involved here, Yangon have to recognize trading may not necessarily be the answer if those kills are going to get funneled over to Hiko's side. We've seen how devastating it was in our third place match between Falcons alongside... Oh, wait, hold on. Wow, a bit of a strange contestant here, especially for mid-priority. It doesn't seem necessary. Blink might be in some trouble.
Oh, that's all they want. They want to just bait out the Wrath of the Dryad at the bottom lane. The flicker out from Hiko, away from Han. So it's Wrath of the Dryad mid baited out for the flicker in the bottom lane. And I mean, yeah, that Granger third place match, 10-minute end. Kelra was a beast there. Hiko's not a 7-0 Ranger just yet, but it is going to build up. And the question is, again, for YG, whether or not they can stop this snowball from happening to a scale composition.
Hey, speaking of that snowball here, so far, using the Golden Hour underneath the tier 1 with no waves whatsoever, both sides are willing to start throwing resources at each other just to make something happen here. And luckily, they're doing it before the turtle actually spawns. However, that Golden Hour, a little dangerous. And of course, Zaur coming up with a 1.3k lead on his side. He's got the advantage. Question is, will he get the space?
3-level advantage. If the red trees were already tough to win in a 50-50 when you had the level, again, I mean, if you had the same level, now it's going to be very tough. They try to blitz the turtle, but they just don't have the enough damage. Can see on the bottom lane all the way here. Zaur making his way over, rather than Dryad, logging him down as Han is able to get the retribution, but Blink's going to get shredded down. Zaur throws him out of Shocker. That's going to be
what a play! The superconductor and Yangon Galacticos are able to find a couple of kills, but they're on the run now. They traded 2 for 2, and it's not as even as we thought as Kimbamba takes one back.
They used everything to get the turtle, everything to get Hiko. And Spirit capitalize on the long fights. It's Bomba again. Deathless, this time on the Uranus. Against Han, takes it away as well. Recalls in his face as Zaur pushes up top, gets a turret, and the trade is again good for Spirit.
They can't stop this. Let's look at the replay one more time, because again, Blink, amazing Wrath of the Dryads, hitting off multiple targets. But look at the chain here. That Kai Sade set up for Sanji, and yet it still wasn't enough. Those frontliners are a huge problem right now.
And Bomba waiting in the BMI, being the assassin on Uranus. Mountain Shocker again. Zaur looking for the angle. Blink gonna be caught. Rather to drive, forced out of him already. That's gonna be the Mountain Shocker that lands on to the pickup and throw back into Hiko's bullets.
Good block. Good
not enough
block.
Damage.
Yep, not enough damage, but look at this. This was a 4v5, and honestly, it's a big win for Yangon, getting some pressure on the opposite side. Now that they have an EXP laner who not only clears waves ultra fast, but also has incredible movement, they're not going to be put in the same scenarios like they did in the previous couple of games where, oh, we got to worry about our side lanes. Oh, we won't be able to get there in time. No. It's a different story this time, and I think that TS recognized it.
It's all about building these waves. It's all about scaling at this point, right? YG, yeah, they have a snowball comp, but they have been able to find those clutch moments even in the late game with these kind of compositions before. That game 5 against Falcons, one of the best examples of that. So YG can never be counted out, even after they've been outscaled.
Yep, and I think the scariest part is the fact that YG have 2 incredibly fast rotating heroes. And I don't know if they're going to get the punish on this one. Still, Ying using his eye for an eye was thinking that maybe he was going to get hit by the turtle, but yo, Sanji. Real dangerous here, using BMI so aggressively. We'll see whether or not TS has the information.
Oh god, it's about to be a 4-level lead between the junglers. Blake's going to get poked down. Rhapsody and the Death Sonata. That's going to be the shield unit landing on Sunset 11, but a good golden hour to stop them. A shot from Zaur, killing spree as well. Zaur looking for the opening right now, goes in, but Han's going to win the retreat battle. Rather than try out of the blazing away, coming from Sanjay.
There you go, he's looking for as many cleanups as he can. He go, flickers 4, gets 1, gets 2, triple, and the Maniac instantaneously out of nowhere.
It wasn't bad,
the shots thread the needle. And now it's just Han. Team Spirit played such a good game. It was hot with the retry. YG, that looked like they had the AoE, but Team Spirit are now the ones knocking on YG's door.
Holy cow, holy cow. Hiko, something unlocked in him. He just suddenly became Neo from the Matrix all of a sudden.
What the heck happened?
Because this was an incredible play, right? They just first zoned them out. Blazing Duet comes on through, and Hiko said, you know what? Doesn't matter. You're standing too close to each other. As soon as I land it, you are gone.
Bomba's feeling it. Team Spirit are feeling it. It's something in the air. Hiko's popping off. Sunset, Sawo, Zaur, Bomba, everyone.
You know, before the cast, before we even got to the draft, we got to see Mama Bomba walk by. And there was one thing that she said that is really stuck. Today is the day. They really feel it. They put so much heart into it. 54 stacks already built up onto Hiko. How can he not feel like he is him right now as they basically unlock the architecture of Yangon? They're looking for a T2 at this stage, and they're going to double confirm with the help of the Turtle Bow. They've got the vision, but at the same time, they know Ying is nowhere close.
And now it's YG. They got to dig deep. Yangon Galacticos again find themselves far behind, and unlike in game number 2 where they were able to equalize with their own lead, they went for this composition, the early one. They got 2 out of 3 neutral objectives, but they just couldn't capitalize on those team fights.
It's been very, very difficult, but at least the Guardian Helm is purchased by Han. So again, he can walk up forward as long as he doesn't get picked up and thrown backwards into a chain CC combination from TS. He will be able to retain his position with the rest of the team during these board dances. And I think that's the scary part right now. Both sides understand that not... Oh, hold on. This is the TS proactively trying to get something out of Yangon. It's the consistent push and pull, and like LaFell said, it's how creative you can actually get. You've got set plays, but of course, how do you make it all line up?
I guess it's through YG finding a big combo, but that's so hard to achieve as well.
I think it's a little bit more than that. 2
Purifiers to revitalize as well. That's now a BOD on Hiko.
He is massive. They need to be able to cut those stacks in half. Half the problem is actually just finding Hiko. Exactly. And I think even Ying understands, it's like, man, around these neutral pits, they ring around and rosy us.
And even if they do, Gideon, Zaur is still there as the secondary carry, the man that's been targeted, that has given Hiko space. If you go for Hiko, you give space to Zaur. They get the Mountain Chakra, they see Sanji up top, they go for the burst on the Lord, and it is not going to be contested. Han is way too far behind, 3 levels under.
This is fine. This is fine. They still have some decent wave clear on their side. They might have to sacrifice an inhibitor, but honestly, at this stage of the game, you got to sacrifice more than just that. So much heart has been put into these games. Such a big difference. And there you go. Flicker out from Sanji. The autopilot might have costed him this next push.
And now for Team Spirit, it's about building that lead again. It's about going back to basics, playing around the fundamentals that they've relied on their entire careers, making it to this point, and again, winning through it. Small leads, building up. Now bot wave and the top wave coming down as well. Sanji, you gotta be careful, buddy. You got no flicker.
And now the siege begins. The ball lightning has already been thrown out. That's guaranteed to at least get 1 inhibitor here.
Zaur up top, dodges away from the swings, the slashes. Hiko in the mid lane, picking up the base turret. Lord already coming down as well, but YG are able to clear it. Bomba keeping those stacks alive, taking a shot on from the turret.
This is smart. This is smart. TS, they're trying to keep them to that top side to make sure that the bottom wave actually collapses and they can at least net themselves the long lanes inhibitor. That would be great, but they know that they've delayed it on purpose, so they're going to take it 1 by 1.
Oh, Bomba baited everything. The ball lightning, the Thunder's Wrath. They got no resources. Now it's all up to Ying and Blink.
This is immaculate wave control from Team Spirit. They're going to get this too, unless YG want to die for it. Winds of Nature purchased by Hiko, and I think that's the final nail that they were looking for.
We've had Lord Dance before. We've had some of these terms that we've seen. But Gideon, that was a Dragon Siege, that's for sure.
Oh my goodness. They've already climbed over the walls. And as everybody here,
they burned the walls down.
It's gone.
They flew by.
It's pure devastation on a macro level. Malefic gun purchased by Sanji. I don't even know if that's going to be enough, but he probably won't lose his Flicker to Sunset Lover again if that is the case. If he can kite him out, if he can maintain his stacks.
He knows the flicker was still down if he caught him.
Hey, he's got BMI. Sanji ain't gonna make mistakes like that, I hope. I hope and pray. We never know in these types of games, man. The pressure eventually gets to some of these players, and we'll either see them rise or fall.
And now we have to take a look at this goal difference. 11,000. Sanji, he was the main man to try to get on Hiko. Zaur as well, but now the Wind of Nature is built for Hiko. You can't even do that. Ying as well. What is that damage?
Lord.
Hiko coming back online. Now they're just gonna chase. Who's next? Blink on that son of chopping block. You're gonna turn into a maniac, or you're gonna make him a savage. TS, let's find out as they're knocking on the door here in game number 4.
Ying brought a katana to a gunfight. Hiko showed him exactly why you don't do that. Golden hour. Sanji able to flicker out of the golden hour. Pops in the blazing duet already. But Hiko's gone like Zaur walks up. It's Hiko with the shots again. He finds another. And Team Spirit secure match point.
And you can see nobody on the side of Team Spirit. They're not jumping for joy just yet. They know that there is only one more game to become a champion. They've achieved match point.
To quote Sunset Lover after securing grand finals, job's not done. And it truly isn't done yet. Yangon Galacticos, they've been able to dig deep before. They've been able to come back before. Now 3-1. What do they need to pull it back?
Man, I want to say comfort picks. Most teams,
they got it. The boxer was there.
Most teams, especially when pushed into these corners, they start playing the things, even if it's in a bad composition, just to feel comfortable, just to put everything on the line to say that we gave it our best shot. I think Yangon still have hope, but so far, these mid-game
Okay, what the hell? You guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. Let's play some classic while we wait for the match. Final match, possibly. I think here's what it just like. Oh, try comeback. Oi, soft video, soft video.
Butterflies born by thy...
Try on now. I don't know. Only link खेलना होगा नहीं. That's the practice करूँ मैं.
My blade strikes like a swift wind.
Marksman निम्लिन्छ राजको ट्राई गरौँ न ल है जित्छ जस्तो छ टिम स्पिरिटले स्पकिङ गो
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Request backup. First blood. Purple. Enemy mid. Launch attack. Understood. Launch attack. Understood. Enemy reached level 4.
Hey, you!
You have slain an enemy.
I love you!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been request backup. Understood.
Bruh.
Request backup. Understood. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Enemy invading jungle.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro.
Enemy invading jungle.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Killing spree. Is under attack. Shut down. Our turret is under attack.
Don't pick up the Claude. They pick up something else. It's not going to be as good because right now, this is the biggest strength that Team Spirit has shown. It really doesn't matter what you ban. Our book of heroes is just way more than you.
I agree. Because I think some of the biggest threats to YG and their hero pool as well are even bigger when you look at it at Team Spirit and when they get their hands on it. So it's weird to say, but it's YG right now forced to ban out most of their comfort and their stronger picks.
Yeah, it's true.
So they're pushed to a spot where they have to bring out more, but then it's solved by Spirit. So I think that's a question for YG right now that they're in this position. Do they have even more? Because they tried. They've been creative with the Baksha Benedetta, but it did not work.
But that goes to our other conversation is Team Spirit fans ready to erupt, getting excited. YG as well. But I think it just has to be, as you see a little back and forth there, it's just got to be, okay, we've taken a lot away.
Yep.
What can we open up then? Because if the answer isn't to take away, then the answer has to be either to execute better or to open things up.
I would say the Hail Mary is let Bomba take whatever,
leave Paquito out,
and then completely ignore him. Meaning, okay, ban out the Barats, but try to ignore Bomba and try to basically get the other 4 members. But the reason why that can't happen is we see how Sunset Lover never gets caught. Hiko is also very hard to catch. And Zara Ego is, he has done, I don't know, maybe 3 times this tournament. I have no idea. So it's easier said than done. Either you ignore Bomba or put everything onto him. Doesn't matter. It's still going to be bad.
Well, Zushin picked up, and I think for YG, that's got to spell a little sense of comfort heading their way. Even though there's nothing exciting about seeing Kid Bumba and Zour Egoist in those first 2 pick positions for Team Spirit.
You might be right,
Kid.
Kid.
What do we want?
Yeah, you might be right.
I'm just saying you might be right, Kid.
Because it was written Kid Bomba Finals MVP in the placards.
Oh.
If we do, can kind of seal the series here. But speaking of, it's a flex. The Paquito gets
They
open.
leave the Paquito open. I mean, it's the only way to do it.
Damn if you do, damn if you don't, right? No matter what you ban out, something is let through that you're like, Come on, man. Why does it have to be like this?
Yeah, which I feel like is, yes, still a flex, but maybe they might be a bit more cautious about this because the Juicin showing up would mean that YG might be a bit more okay to doing the fighters in the lineup.
So Guinevere picked up here as well.
Okay, they changed. They changed the sequence.
Because Guinevere keeps
and the
getting
Arlet,
banned.
so they don't go for the Claude anymore.
Good luck on finding a job. We're praying for you, buddy. The job is hard to get nowadays. Hey, maybe you can try being a player. Either ways, YG right now, in terms of going for comfort, I like this because this both ignores as well as prioritize Bomba, because this is a good team fight lineup. A lot of crowd control, a lot of continuous damage. It really does come down to what the roamer is going to be. Hopefully just provides us a little bit more damage. If not, it's okay. The Gwyn can build a concentrated energy and they should be fine with that. So I'm liking YG's opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because so far, I think they can use a lot of combos still with this lineup. I think the Guinevere Arlot already in itself is a combo. There's just so much more knock-up, honestly.
I feel like they also have to be careful because, again, Bomba has a lot of heroes. His Alice is good against this Arlet. Not sure if it will get picked up, but stuff like Uranus, High Loss, Alice, all these kind of heroes are good against the Arlet. So, and even Yuzong, so...
This is just one of the first times we have seen a clear shift away from Sanji's comfort back to Ying. And you're right in mentioning that this feels good. They're also taking away the Uranus and they're taking away the Lapu Lapu, which again focuses on that EXP lane. The glue band on the other side because they're still looking for a roam. Beleric and Atlas gone.
Yeah.
And so where does that leave us?
So the Atlas is still open.
Wait, who else is looking for a job? He's a cameraman now.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's good for you, man. EWC is a good event for you to work on. There you go. Shout out to this guy. I was doing a good job though, because if he was terrible, then hey, work for 2 hours, get fired.
Yeah. Oh.
A Fovi. Oh, again, like there's so many counters towards the Arlet, so yeah. But hey, at least they have a Zushin. The Zushin can fight against the Phoveus, same as the Gwyn, so it's not all doom and gloom just yet.
There's nothing else you could have taken away though at this point. They've banned EXP lane and Kid Bomba specials as much as they could without letting an Atlas through. So it's like I feel like YG's saying this is all we can do.
Now the problem is they know it's going to be a Paquito Gold.
Yeah.
So what do they pick up that don't lose immediately? They pick up the Brody as well as the Badang here. This is basically going all in team fight. One of the worries is that only the Gwyn can handle the long lane, but hey, if you win all the team fights and the game by 11, it's good anyways.
How's the spacing on this? Does this solve that problem of the zone that we've been seeing Team Spirit create with Kid Bomba?
I still feel like it's going to favor Spirit more. That's a Phoveus and a Paquito who can independently just find and create the openings, and they finish off with a Selena. Okay. So that's, I think, a keyword for at least this matchup. Spirit can be more individual. Yangon, they are desperately required to work together.
So how YG wins if they punch first, and how Team Spirit wins is if they slip the punch and then hit with the haymaker. So I don't know, man. YG, this is a good draft, but requires a lot of good execution and hoping for your opponents to miss.
Last time Cold Star did something like that before heading to the back room, it was Team Spirit who won. If it happens again, they're not only going to win, they will be the winners of $1 million and that trophy in the middle of the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. Your MSC champions. Could it be Team Spirit? If they win this game, it will be. But Yangon Galacticos trying to claw it back and force another game. We'll see what happens here as the stage is set for glory.
A set so beautiful that it can only be prophesied. You can hear it in the atmosphere. You can hear it in the wind. This could be their moment. This could be the day, unless Yangon Galacticos can stop them to turn and start a potential reverse sweep. We come here at match point game number 5 here at the Mid-Season Cup 2026 here at the Esports World Cup. And Team Spirit have been so close. They've been working so hard for this. Yet you would imagine that at least for the Yangon Galacticos, that maybe this is God-given.
Could be, especially considering if you look at how Yangon Galacticos have decided to draft, how they've decided to play. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Han, after the purple buff, goes straight into the bush, looking for a gank, looking for an advantage early. And Spirit, as calm as can be, playing around again, punishing those mistakes. They see Han up top, Zara goes down below.
They got to be hyper efficient. Looking at the emblems, the only thing, oh man, extra sustainability for Han. Not going for Season Hunter this time. Wants to actually play for these fights. And if they just win the fights, the neutral objectives will naturally come as well.
It's the same choice of emblems from yesterday against Falcons PH for Yangon Galacticos as Han. It's back to just setting up for the rest of the team, being, okay, maybe less farm than Zar Ego is, but at this point, I think he needs to just accept that. Zar has gapped them in terms of farm in the last 4 games. Even when they were winning, it was Team Spirit who still were able to even it out with for Zaur.
And this is in consideration of everything that has happened in this game, right? They're reading into the behavioral patterns that TS have kind of put before them. In Yangon, you can see a lot of preliminary early motions, right? Get that quick push on that top side, come down to mid lane. Oh!
Uh-oh. Stun lands, gonna get a lot of damage. Now the Violent Requiem as well. They play for the strong side. Sanji is him. That's first blood over to YG.
Now, as long as they delay this turtle for as long as they possibly can, that's gonna be more and more gold falling into the hands of Sanji. Good missile arrow here onto Kaze, but so far, TS, they don't want to punish this just yet. They got bigger fish to fry.
Another arrow into the deadly magic. And the poker trick, but Blink gets away in time, gets into the bush. And Han will still be able to farm up. Now the question is, how do they stop Zaur from snowballing through farm?
Well, it's about making sure that people are there to body block the right targets. Kid Bomba might be in some trouble here.
Violent Requiem into the final slash earlier. YG showing signs of life.
They're fighting back. They got hit on the chin a couple of times. A little dazed, a little wobbly, but it doesn't mean it's over. Blink able to get at least a champion stance out of Hiko. Now golden hours have been dropped down. A lot of the motions that we see on the map for the side of TS is poking and prodding, right? And forcing out ults coming out from every single lane.
And is this combo, the Arlet and the Guinevere, that has gotten them so many wins in Myanmar as well in their MSL. For Team Spirit though, it's again just playing through the meta. It's them just building these leads, and for YG, it's about ganking Bomba again and again. That's the second one, back to back.
Tell me that isn't just picture perfect. Picture perfect-esque even. Just plenty of vengeance, and now looking for that punish once more, forcing Hiko to flicker back out. It's one of our memories as well being thrown just to make sure that he stays and losing out as much health as possible. This is a really dangerous game because Yangon, their entire composition, a majority of their early game damage is going to come down from Sanji, but of course the vengeance coming in from Ying, everybody can enable him.
So YG got the lead early. They didn't get the neutral objective, but it's A-okay because they were able to pick up 3 kills. All of them on the hands of the targets you want to see in the early game. It's on Ying, it's on Han, it's on Sanji. Now the turtle spawns in YG's side of the map. In the Brody side, Sawo able to escape. The arrow lands on Ying, but now it's all a race to get to this turtle.
They're trying to use the extra bonus movement speed to take first position. Blink back on the Minesweeper job. Got to get rid and clear these traps as much as possible to deny information from their opponents. But Sawo, he's going for more here, right? Focusing not only on that mid wave, but disrupting that backline from now as they get into the neutral fight.
Zara gets away. Now, instant final slash into the Requiem, but the golden hour catches him. And about Requiem's going to be baited. Fist crack him in as Han is able to get the Requiem, but Bomba's stuck.
They got to get rid of him, and now they finally do. Han takes him out, and they even get one more in Hiko. If they get a third, it's guaranteed. The snowball has begun for the Yangon Galacticos. 2.6K already, right at the 4-minute mark.
And that's the explosion that we were waiting for Yangon Galacticos. Even in the previous game, how can they push it forward? How can they push the lead even further through a fight around the neutral objective? Team Spirit had played it so clean in the last few games, but here it was YG with their comfort, AOEing, not giving Team Spirit a chance to react.
This is a huge build of confidence for Yangon at the very least. Right? Even the flickering final slashing just to make sure that he can cover not only Bomba, but just in case somebody was behind him in that bush, he covers those angles instantly. And that's something that right now, TS, hey, early game's kind of done here. Finding these individual targets has been a lot harder because Yangon, they've decided to tactically split up their squad. 2s and 2s. Get your pairings on either side, play around Sanji, and he is going to be the ballista that breaks down the turrets.
That's the siege, that's the catapult, that's everything. The whole siege unit is that Brody. But you have to usher him through. He's a very vulnerable target. Bomba, though, on the Phobius here, not having a good game. Now going to get pinned down again. Sawo has the golden hour, is able to find two. Now the rest of the team comes corralling on Sanji. Flickering out to safety, but Bomba's going to be caught in the stun. Now Ying with the final slash into the spatial migration.
Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. This combination between Ying and Han has been ridiculous. And if you think that's not the end of it, well, guess what? The truth is it isn't. They still have Kaiser and as well as Blink as major follow-up tools or engagement tools. It really doesn't matter who shows up first as long as Ying is nearby. And I think that Zara, this is going to be a pretty tough game for him. His base HP isn't that high. He's going for that concentrated energy, knowing that he's going to be a primary target for a lot of the members of YG. And here we go, once again, they find a combo!
Spatial migration and the Violet Requiem. Zao's going to be taken out and now. It's Sawo. Double, oh, they want a triple. Spatial migration lands again, Bomba's low. And Ying picks up the mega kill. Team Spirit can only just look for a trade in the bottom lane.
Yep, chain CC perfectly. Kid Bomba, unfortunately, unable to start using his ult to dodge abilities. Just it wasn't given the space, the time, and more importantly, it just wasn't a free frame for him. I bet he was spamming it at some point in that fight, but he knows that unless it's underneath his turret, it's the only way to keep him safe. And even then, Bomba decided, no, not yet, not like this. We'll take the trade. That's all it's going to be. Sawo a little disappointed, of course, but hey, this is match point. Hey. It was never going to be that easy.
They want to get Hiko next. Spatial migration already there. Blink. He's going to be looking for it. He finds the punch. He gets the fist crack, and now the pin down with the Violet Requiem.
Oh, this Badant is doing so much work here. There's so many things that Badant can cancel out. Oh, wait, hold on.
Golden hour. Sawo playing around with the Kaiser now with the Lantern Flare on Sawo. Ooh, almost Vengeance coming down as well. Sawo is able to get away. Zaur is trying to farm on the other side of the map.
It's tough. It's tough. Let's look at the replay one more time here because that flicker from Hiko caught beautifully by Blink. He is not missing right now, and he's back on that comfort. This is a composition that they played many, many times, whether broken apart, but now finally as a unit this time. War Axe already completed by Hiko. I'm not sure about this one.
Uh-oh, Violet Requiem, but this time there's no Han to play it around. This crack coming out with a pin as well. Hiko gonna be caught in a tough spot now. Oh my god, big stun! Sanji in the back, just doing damage, free hitting everybody. Hiko's dead for the 4th time this game.
It's a rat trap. It's a dirty rat trap here from the side of a Yangon. Every single time TS tries to overstep their boundaries, it's an instant punish here. And it feels like it never ends. There's just so much CC on Yangon's side that you cannot just send one member. You have to send a multiple. And even so, Sunset Lover now losing a lot of the structures from his side of the base. He has a lot less play area, a lot less ways to maintain important vision over key parts of the map.
Right now, Bomba and Hiko are at a combined 0-9-0. These side laners are just not having a good time. With Blink, Han, and Ying constantly CC locking them. Not even Zaur, dude.
Yeah, Blink has been playing a strong game, but now here comes the conceal. Let's see.
It's kind of crazy. He goes straight on to Kaiser. He's able to escape, but the Deadly Magic is right on him. It takes down out of the Golden Hour. He's able to save him for the Battle Requiem, and now it's going to be the all-out.
And now they keep on moving forward. They have to go for the chase. Kid Bomba is going to be left all on his own as Hans chases the rest. Killing spree for Sanji at this stage of the game. Zaur for Kaiser, and of course, the Lord goes into the hands of the Yangon Galacticos.
Desperate from Team Spirit, but that's the only thing they could do. It's either that or they sit quietly in their base waiting for the Lord to come through, and that's a DHS for Sanji.
Holy cow, 14-1. 14-1 to get some momentum back. And Han, he's more than happy to start using that magic thumb to get in and out of these fights. And again, they're daring TS even. They're saying, you know what? You did this all past 2 games. Not this time. It's our turn to have a little bit of fun. Blow up some steam.
14-1 in our game number 5. This was possibly it for TS. But YG, they're showing how tenacious they could be. They're showing how good they can be in these series and that mental fortitude that they have in a best of 7.
It's a lot of heart here, a lot of heart. It must be really, really exhausting to make sure that you're communicating with every aspect of your team. Usually, the combo is just a 1-2 punch. They've got 3, 4, and 5 ready to set up for you just in case. But now, they're attacking at least top T2, but at the same time, they're giving up on bottom inhibitors.
This is the only thing Team Spirit can do. Again, just reacting to the plays and looking for the trade. Zaur goes Throws it. Blink with a whiff on it. Fist crack already there. The golden hour saving Bomba. Is that going to be the missile arrow to the back line? And Sanji's able to flick around to safety. Is now he goes on Hiko.
They're still going to go forward. Hiko ends up trading, and now they're on the chase.
Bomba again with the dark wave on Sanji, but he's going to get taken down by Ying. That's again on the back line. Sanji looking for the free hits on Sawo. Last shot as he gets pinned down, and Blink picks up a double, and Sunset Lover is going to be caught on their turret. Han, right there. Again, the arrow does not land, and Sauer is able to keep the minions from coming into the base.
How many more seconds till they have left? Not enough
Okay,
time. And there you have it. A convincing game for the Yongbong Collective.
It is it on the maximum stuff 7.
Butterflies born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
Thanks, Susan.
Butterflies born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! Initiate retreat!
Fight as one!
All troops deployed!
Ready for battle.
First blood!
What the hell? Nana XP. Nana XP are there. Yeah, I'm now. Guys, welcome to the stream.
Jungle.
You have slain an enemy. Request backup. Okay.
बोला गाली करता
Enemy invading jungle. Enemy battle spell on CD.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Backup. Killing spree.
शुरू हुआ
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Understood.
Turret has been destroyed.
So guys, welcome to
Our turret is under attack. Killing spree. Initiate retreat has been destroyed.
Understood.
Turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Our turret is under attack.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Bro.
Well played.
Suruh.
An enemy has been slain.
Decide to switch it up, and this time they'll pick up the Paquito.
Could this be a flex?
I'm not sure if it's. Hopefully it is, because I don't want to think that they were just pressured to pick it up.
It could be jungle, it could be EXP.
What if this is EXP? And this goes.
I think it's better. I think it's better EXP. But again, we got to look at the matchup, because not every matchup the Paquito can win. If Team Spirit picks up the Esmeralda, maybe they have to think about putting the Paquito somewhere else.
But it's nice because they still keep their cards close to their chest. They say this could be that, so Team Spirit can't just pick blindly in EXP. They do have to respect that. What happens if we're going up against Paquito? Do we need a winning matchup for that specifically?
Yeah, because I don't think Yangon has really ever utilized the Paquito in gold.
Wow.
In EXP, I don't think so too. So this is a new hero pick that they will be picking up. It's a clear attempt to adjust from Yangon's side.
Honestly, that's why I feel like this might be jungle. Might. Just because they are a team that likes to win those neutral objectives, and Paquito is one of those that has quite good burst damage with the red tree, so maybe they can take it, which, by the way, Melissa has been banned quite a few times by YG, and this time Team Spirit picks it up. Let's talk about why this is important.
Yeah.
YG wants to dive, wants to win the fights.
Yep.
What are you going to do when she uses the go away?
That's
so
right.
I feel like this is the response that Team Spirit has. If you want to come in, try. We already have an answer for that.
Go ahead.
Which I feel is something they have to resolve through their mid lane. So
I agree.
The Eudora Gord options are still there, but since they prioritized gold and revealed that it is either jungle or Paquito XP, they might lose out on more options in the mid lane later on.
They keep their EXP open though, and that you know, and again, Paquito can still flex. We know that we still have the Claude going in, so he's not going gold. But they are still focusing on trying to see if they can get Ying an advantage. And even though Esmeralda is out, and that's a great EXP lane, with the Eudora ban, it seems like they're also focusing on limiting the options that Sunset Lover can play.
Which I thought is something they would rather pick.
The other options, I would say there's 3, because I feel like you need long range to do with this Melissa, right? You want to cast Murka? I mean, like,
Harlot ban.
You can try. The Farsa. The Farsa has enough damage. The problem is Melissa can get into range. So that's something that you got to consider. Eve also has the range, which kind of, you know, not so great going up against Esmeralda.
No, yeah.
And then the last one is Zetienne, where Zetienne is pretty okay, especially if they want a lot of team fight. The problem is she takes a while.
And I don't think it's either...
That one is Selena, but that one... Yeah, both of them, I'm sure they have good Selena, so why not?
Yeah. Because even the burst is going to be a problem, I feel, for the Zetian. Maybe in the early they can manage a bit, but...
At level 12, it's okay, but getting to level 12 is the problem.
Yeah.
It seems like YG is really focused on hard stuns or potential counter initiation. They want the Paquito to run free because they picked it, and it's got to do the work of a Harara, right? Because they traded that out, and they're saying we're going to work with the Paquito. So Minotaur Eudora can really stop or create good counter engage or initiation. The Dairoth picked up as well, guys.
Yo.
You know what? Shout out to the crowd. You guys are amazing.
Holy.
Some might even say amazing.
Are we pushing?
One of the Dairoth gets picked up, so I was right. This is going to be a Paquito jungle. But again, Dairoth has its goods and bads. I would say in MSC we've seen quite a lot of the bad. Like, he can win the lane, but what's next?
Yeah, I think it was Falcon's PH2 who were the first ones to use it. Already using it. Not necessarily reflects a good standing as KDA-wise most of the time. It's just really to match and answer the Esmeralda, which I think, again, is a question we raised. How they answer Bomba. How can they kind of shut down Bomba?
Yeah.
But Spirit, they've locked in a Valentina and a Gatot Kacha. That's more and more ways for them to stop YG and all their fighters.
I know, that is really rough, guys, to go against. We're looking at that final pick, and it's going to be in the mid lane.
Gatot best pick.
I feel like if they can get a hero with crowd control, they pick up the Rafa. Taking notes from Aurora, and we see the reaction coming in from Team Spirit. It looks like they didn't see this coming. And I like this pick because the Dairoth can shred armor. So it doesn't matter the armor that you have. The Claude and the Paquito will be able to do enough damage. This Rafa giving that sustain. Whoa. This is a very interesting draft, and I can see it working.
Well, YG just bet $500,000 on it, because that's what's at stake here. $1 million goes to Team Spirit. Cold Star happy again with the draft. Yangon Galacticos trying to tie it up and send us to a Game 7. What a time here at MSC. I hope it continues as we send it over to Gideon and Mirko.
I agree. Everybody needs to start praying at this point. Everybody is looking for their team to make it to the very end. Here at match point, the pressure is still on Yangon, and they basically have come up with a more interesting draft, a different sign, a different means to attack this potential championship point. We come down to game number 6, and my God, if this isn't a marathon, and almost immediately Sawo starts off with a pretty good taunt here at level 1, just to make sure that Yangon, they can't walk freely.
They gotta. YG, their main win condition is playing through these fighters and just going all in with the healing, trying to out-sustain Team Spirit, so they gotta try to establish some lane dominance at the start of the game.
Yeah, not to mention that we're also getting Pull Yourself Togethers from Sunset Lover as well. He wants to make super plays of his own, either stealing away some pretty good ults, but most likely going to be that Wrath of the Dryads. First invasion here, it's gonna be a little difficult. Han is on level 4, but still has plenty of damage, and Sawo zones him away.
Ooh, Sawo with the red tree, able to pick it up. Han trying to deal a little bit more damage, but it only lands on Sawo, so that ends up just being a win straight up for Spirit.
And maybe this could be the answer that they were looking for, right? Sanjin as well as Hiko, it's still going to be a little tough between the two at the bare minimum. Both going for Quantum Charger, but down by, hold on, first blood achieved, maybe, Blink gets out of there!
Clutch flicker from Blink to get away, to evade from a possible first blood, to send Team Spirit into that spiral of Snowball.
Man, this game has got me, even me, antsy. I don't know when the next big play is going to come, but at least we know. Oh.
Uh-oh, Kai's in a bit late. Oh my God, it's gonna be the reach at the last hit, the flicker out. No way.
How? He managed, he's got like no HP. He's literally at 1. You don't even see the green in his health bar anymore. As now they attack the bottom side, they got the Purify out of Kid Bomba. This upcoming turtle is going to be highly contestable, but Ying needs to dominate. He needs to show control over this lane and make sure that they have first position.
Whoa, Sao or what? Face check in the bush against a Dyrod, gets insta-bursted down. Now it's Sao with Revitalize, able to get the taunt as well, but the rest of the team comes around, and Ying gets a double.
The damage is good. Wrath of the Dryads is already out, but they have to back away from this. This is an unwinnable position for Team Spirit, and Yangon take the very first turtle of the game.
Big taunt, Sunset Lover as well with the face check. Team Spirit getting a bit too impatient with these openings.
Is it impatient or was it necessary? I don't know. It's a tough call here because now they're going once again attacking onto Kid Bomba's side, and I think it's just a little bit of disrespect coming in from Sawo. Wasn't really expecting to get knocked up out of his taunt by Han, but at the end of the day, it happens. But it's not the end of the world. The lead is still very minute. We haven't gotten to the dangerous 2K territory, but we're basically a quarter to halfway there. With 10 more seconds left on the clock before that orange buff alongside with the Lethal Wanderer. Let's see how TS is going to play, because again, at this stage, you might as well invade that top side, steal away one green camp, probably omit the next objective, and try to set up to get Sanji's Purify.
Oh, they're trying to corral over Han. Taunt doesn't land. Now they're all in over. Knockout strike as well. Oh my God, Sao is just so low. Ying gonna be able to pick up a killing spree as Sunset Lover steals away the Holy Baptism, but now he's gonna be caught by the taunt. And Ying gets a double. 4-0-1 to start game number 6.
Darn, I really thought Sawo was going to be able to get out of there in time, especially since Ying wasn't able to apply the shred onto the correct target, and yet they still got him anyways. 45 seconds left on the clock before their next neutral objective spawns, and I think this is this might just be a game 7 if it keeps going this way. We're already in that 2K dangerous territory, and there's no noticeable power spikes that we have to be aware of here, because Yangon will hit it first every time.
A 2,000 gold lead. Now this is getting very troublesome for Team Spirit.
Yeah,
and lead is on Ying on the Dairoth. This guy's gonna start bursting people down, and not to mention again the fact that he should actually just be the support in this game. He should just be the support for Han to get those knockout strikes.
Yeah, but that's the truth of it all. That's really the truth. I mean, he could technically be like a cleanup crew at the end because he has his flicker and the ult, but now that he's 4-0-1, you might as well take full control.
Sao with the taunt just to escape. Han with the rotation, and now take a look at Ying. I think just one jump and a basic attack and Sunset Lover back to base.
Yep, it's too tough to contest for this neutral objective. Oh,
no, there you go. Flicker Wrath of the Dryad from Blink. Kaize is the one who picks up the kill, and it's another death on Sunset Lover. Sour able to go with the iframes, but now it's gonna be the all-in from Ying. He goes in for the damage. Sour low. Revitalize comes around with Bomba. And Sour gets out.
And this is why it's dangerous, especially for a winning lane Dairoth. Once he has that lead, once he has that snowball on top of it all, and a Sky Piercer coming in from Hans, like, it is clear. Ying's whole job, shred, play as much damage as possible, and shred as many targets as you can from Team Spirit's side, and hopefully Han should clean up the rest.
AOG responded over by the Flicker, Guile and Ryu down below.
Yeah, I mean, the Street Fighter gang looking for a T2 down on that bot side. It's forcing a reaction coming out from Team Spirit.
Hey, wait a second. Ying with the dash, Cyclone Eye, bringing him to a place that you shouldn't want to be. But they get out. They have to burn a flicker, but, you know, they get out.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Yangon were definitely in Team Spirit's basement there for a while, but they managed to sneak their way back out. And for now, TS, it's all about scaling at this stage. Zara, I don't think he can really contest it at this stage, not until he gets the War Axe. And even then, I feel like it might just delay his overall power spike. But then nobody else has much of a lead. Even Hiko doesn't have much of a lead.
Yep. But the thing is, whenever you have a Melissa, you can still just play in the late game, right? We saw that from Vitality as well against Falcons when they were down, what, 5,000-6,000 gold in the early game. They could still just wait for the Melissa to scale, then play front to back. Then it's all about Zaur looking for those angles. But look at this lead. 1,200 gold lead in between the XP laners. Then it's just everybody who's up ahead, 500, 600.
Yeah, they're just stacking up as much of a lead as they possibly can here. They might find something else. His Blink, he's looking for an opportunity.
Good taunt of this engagement. Zaur's still going to be caught. Oh, He doesn't even have the iframes. It was on cooldown. Sawo trying to save him now. He puts himself in a 1v5. It's a double for Han, and he has a Sky Piercer.
Man, that was a bad direction to actually go for the dashes. He double dashed away from Sawo when he should have gone around Sawo back into his own territory. That probably should have been it. Without the combo points, without the iframes, he just can't get out. He just doesn't have the cooldowns yet to be able to make these super plays like he has done earlier in the series. At this stage, it's starting to get a little dangerous because Yangon, we've seen them with a 5.5k lead. They are looking for everything across the map, every tier 1.
6,000 gold ahead. Hiko. Oh man, even on the turret, it's Hiko losing out of the trade, and Zaur gonna be extra careful, my guy. Oh god, that was just one strike. That was just one skill too.
Yeah, and they're saving the combo here, making sure that they're threatening them through their life totals. But just the raw sustain coming in from Yangon's, it's becoming really, really difficult to keep on contesting because as much as you want to wait for your cooldowns to come back off, it's just, it doesn't matter if you're not getting yourself that net profit. And now, let's look at the items real quick, because Sawo, smartly enough, decides to go at least to get the Chastised Pauldron. The War Axe is still underway here. Okay.
Sawo
should be fine, but they don't get the AOG out of him just yet.
Oh, even with the dive on Sawo, revitalized there, and the Raptor tried as well, but that's going to be the all-in double already. Go away right there, Sunset Lover able to pin them all down. The falling star moon locks him, but there's no damage. Bomba taken out by Han Ying. On their turret, Hiko picking up the kill, flickers out of safety, and finally is able to get a kill on for Team Spirit.
Yep, and they're also going to get the home shielding by the mid lane. Wow. Everything that could have gone right for Yangon Galacticos have gone right. And better yet, hey Ying, don't let you give the shutdown. It's fine. It's completely okay. Great shred as it was applied on the multiple frontliners, and more importantly, Zaur, he just doesn't have the cooldowns to keep iframing forever here. But the worst part about it is that when you think that the Wrath of Dryads is just done, all of a sudden, you start seeing Kaise just saying, you know what, slow down or completely stop. Halt right there.
Hope still in the air for Team Spirit. It's so low, but there is still hope because of that shutdown. Now it's all on Hiko. Their wave clear, not that good. So they're gonna have to sacrifice a few more structures as YG secure the Lord for free. As YG have 40 stacks on Han Sky Piercer.
Yep, he's so huge right now. This is gonna be the strongest point for him in this game. It's only going to get worse for the side of TS. They need to drag this out for another 4 more minutes to get Zaur back into position, and I think more importantly for Hiko to finish off his items. 50 stacks already, Malefic Roar already purchased, and a War Axe currently underway.
It's 50. It's not even 40, it's 50. Okay. A siege in the mid lane. Lord gonna be pulled out. Bomba, purify out. Sawo with the AOG, able to land on 2, but now he's gonna get bursted down with the Wrath of the Dryad, locking him down. It's Hiko with the muddles, not doing any damage. Taken out by Han. Go away already by Hiko. He's able to find some damage right now as he goes on to Han, a falling star moon. He's able to lock him down, but it's not. Blazing duet from Sanjay!
And they find it! Zaur the next to fall, and Yangon Galacticos make it even faster! 11k ending, guess what? 10! That's all we need!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a Game 7!
What an incredible series this has been. Fast, very, very quick, but statements have been thrown back and forth between both of these teams at the very pinnacle of Mobile Legends esports. God, what a showing!
Of course, it had to be a best of 7 going all the way. Of course, MSC EWC 2026 continues to surprise, continues to shock everybody who's watching. And man, what a show. Sure, it's not the closest of games to get us to Game 7. It's been Stomp 1, then Yangon with a Stomp, then Spirit with a Stomp. It's just going back and forth, but now, finally, it's back-to-back for YG.
Yup, finally they've evened up this score somehow. I thought maybe with the draft order, the TS was going to find something else, but Yangon still have some soul left in them. Team Spirit, they gotta pull it together here. They're getting a little nervous. They gotta even understand that the momentum is starting to build up for the Galacticos.
I have no words.
Could they have written a better story here today? We're gonna bask in just the thought of that as we throw it back over to our analysts and, of course, Rain Day.
Bang, We got ourselves a Game 7 here at MSC 2026 with the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. The trophy. These two teams are a photo finish away from right in the middle. The hopes of a nation, Myanmar, represented by YG, and EECA now starting to, for the first time, look a bit doubtful if they can close the job. However, this is what we hope for as neutral fans, as those who love seeing esports, who love moments like this. This is what you wish for, Brigitte. And LaFell, I know that despite you wanting to stand up out of your chair, well, I guess you could stand up. You do it free will. There is a nation in Myanmar who is looking at this saying, we've reached the grand finals already. It was an M2. We have finally given ourselves a chance to become the new era, the new heroes of MLBB.
Oh yeah, that was a terrifying performance. We definitely got to see from that game number 6. That was a Dairoth who they literally took a risk with because it was a do or die.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't spell Dairoth without die, and that's what he gave to Team Spirit there, because let me just say,
not wrong.
Since MSC has been so good anyways, we got to go all out. We got to go all the way to Game 7. This is why I say, good luck to the rest of the games at EWC, man. I mean, like...
Yeah, it's tough, man.
We got the viewership, we got the games, we got the action, we got the jokes.
It's going to be tough. I'm not going to lie. Been some great games, great competitions across the board, but this one certainly has got to be up there with the best of the best. Heck, it's one of the best in MLBB international history, especially for these 3 weeks in France. I don't know where else you would have put your attention to say a Game 7, this level of competition, this comeback, this amount of money on the line for this, I would say, group of gentlemen who aren't established pros for 17, 15 years. Some of the people in other MOBAs have been there forever. These guys are still young gentlemen building their lives. $1 million now stands between them in one game of Mobile Legends.
Yeah, and one of the youngest.
Yeah, the youngest.
Part of this tournament, Czar Egoist, that was painful to watch. That was painful for him. It was a game where he could barely do anything, and you could see it even in the post-game stats. He only got, like, what, 2 orange buffs towards his side, and the rest were just all over to Yangon. He was clearly denied of the kind of performance that we've seen from him time and time again throughout this best of 7.
Well, Ying has given, us so many now nicknames. I'm sure online you guys have already started coming up with new nicknames for Ying. Whether it's Undying, whether it's Terrifying.
He's defying expectations.
Whether it's defying, and I think expectations versus reality was a little bit of a theme earlier. We saw it's not Indonesia, it's not the Philippines, it's Myanmar and EECA. They have given us the show that we were hoping for. Yangon Galacticos on the Arlet, on the Dairoth. Ying has been special regardless, LaFell.
I mean, like, honestly, at this point, I mean, we've been setting this up, I think even like day 3 of MSC, where the EXP laners, they are providing so much for the team. In this case, Ying is special because game number 1 is a lot of chase and crowd control. And game number 2 is a lot of chase as well as damage. Like, this guy, having that Dairoth is risky in the sense that if you lose your lane, there's not much you can do. So it's a good thing that he won the lane and then expanded it to all across the map.
Yeah.
You talk about taking that risk in Game 7. You talk about what was on the line, in Game 6. It leads us to a Game 7. But how did they do it? How was it so successful? Under 11 minutes that they won that game. Walk us through it, LaFell.
Well, I'm going to let my partner do this one because...
Did you say partner?
Briggs is amazing analyst.
America.
I'm just a chair.
Hey, okay, I think I can hold my mic.
She did.
I mean, if you want me to, I can. But
it's okay.
All right. Well, now I know where I stand.
About draft? Do you want to say anything about draft? Or
it's all you. It's all you.
Okay, let's just move on.
The only thing is they gave homage to Rosa and Midnight. So shout out on that.
Okay, I'm going to press that.
Shout out on the Rafa pick.
Yeah.
Rafaela.
But I think, at least in this game, you left us with a question of how they were able to accomplish this.
Yes.
11-minute win. And it sucks to say, but I think it was mostly really off of a huge error that started this game from Team Spirit. Because you take a look at this clip that we're looking at right now. Mind you, this was right before Sunset Lover and Sao were actually rotating from mid. And they had full information that no one was there, that their matchup wasn't there, that probably Blink and Kaize were elsewhere and they still decided to go for this rotation. If you take a look at where Czar Egoist was trying to move.
You sure you don't want me to hold
Where's
the mic?
Zoom in? Where's the zoom in? Oh, here. If you take a look at how Czar Ego... This is not working.
She took it from you so well too, and now she needs you.
Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's split it back. So, if you take a look at how Czar Ego is still decided to utilize that information, I think prior that he already saw Han. And he probably went into that thinking that it was just Han. But it was clear that it wasn't just Han. So you see how the game or how the team fight actually turned. Eventually, it was a first blood over to Undying, and he didn't just get one kill off of that. He also got Sawa, who just really wanted to help. And this was the beginning of a snowball. I feel like if you were the Rafaela at this point, you could just immediately switch your attention towards, let's just keep on building up Ying, because he's already taken a huge part of the early game, and that's where they've just decided to continue and proceed with the snowball. We have another clip here, which I think is just an emphasis on how Ying was just a huge problem here, and I will be giving it over to my partner for this one.
I mean, you don't have to. Okay, thank you very much. So this is where we see the draft really shines because of that Rafaela. Rafaela is really a big piece here, because the thing that we have to look at is the fact that Ying is fearless in this one, where he can engage into the fight. Because again, looking at the positions coming in from the rest of Yangon Galacticos, is we really got to highlight how Sanji is basically untouched on this Claude, and all the while, look at Kaize. Kaize's positioning is he is in the middle of everyone, right? He is in optimal position to provide heal as well as slow down the enemy team. And this is why having that Rafaela in the mid really makes very fast games, because it makes it so that it's hard for you to make a mistake. Like, you have to overextend so hard that you somehow die and give the advantage over to your opponent. So this is one of the strengths when you get I would say very offensive draft, having two fighters. Doesn't matter if it's EXP Gold or Jungle, EXP, whatever. As long as you have the Rafaela there, you can keep on fighting, extend the lead, and end the game before 12.
Which is very unfortunate. Honestly, we didn't really see Kaize being as efficient.
Oh,
you're pressing it. You're still pressing it. Because at least before that face check we got to see from Czar, you saw how aggressive Spirit were. They were just forcing flickers out of even the Rafaela from Kaize. They were constantly going for the invades. And I guess it was a bit too much aggression that led them to this spot.
And I think that might have been something that Cold Star was mentioning. You saw the reaction when you see the Rafaela. He mentioned something very quickly, very intensely to his team. It might have just been, rah, go ahead, get a win. But it could have also been, guys, we got to make sure this Rafaela does not get off to a good lead. We need to force pressure onto the Dairoth. We can't let this happen. And maybe that's why, because Zaur doesn't make those early mistakes like that very often.
We got to look at the numbers here. 32,000 heal, that's actually quite a lot. And also just shows how much fighting that they had. I mean, like, about 14 of the fights is involved with Kaize, 82% kill participation. But this is a support, and he dealt 23,000 damage. So it's not like he did nothing when it comes to chipping the HP of Team Spirit. But with that being said, this is match point, and now we got to look at Kip Bomba as well as Ying. Whoever wins the lane wins the game.
And at this point, that's not surprising.
I see what you did.
Listen, I'm trying to add a little bit more, guys. You know, I love the way that this game has shifted.
I love you.
And I love you too. But it's been a little bit like quicksand for some teams. They've fallen into the pit, and then they couldn't get out. But sometimes the real way to actually get out of quicksand is to move very slowly, and it's to shift your weight. And so, in my opinion, what happened was the weight was falling onto Sanji a lot. They were picking Claude early, and then they shifted the weight back onto Ying. And they said, Ying, do what you do best. Do what got you the nickname. Do what got us here. And now I feel like they're out. They're even. They're flat. But the problem is, how do you avoid falling in? Because Team Spirit have now seen it twice. Maybe they were the ones who represent the quicksand here. They've had power. They've given it away. They're wanting to set something up yet again. And a lot of the cards have been laid on the table. The Arlot's been banned. The Paquito's been left out. I'm setting this up because there is sometimes so much that's happened, Brig, that it's not about anything anymore. It's just about showing up for this one game. Get a lineup you feel comfortable with and outplay your opponents. Is that as simple as it is?
I think it's a
It's game 7.
It's a simple answer to what Yangon
We
has
on the
been
final match.
lacking in this previous
Apologies,
series.
let's see.
Even if you
How was
base it
it,
off
Roger?
their more earlier
What the
and
time,
first
Lorago?
games and series and appearances here, it's always been Ying who's been the more creative player. He's been the person who can afford to really pull off these more unorthodox picks, and they've been making it work. They've been utilizing the Barretts, the Ruby even, and now the Diamond. And I think that in turn, that shift allowed for Sanji to breathe a little bit more, to just play towards his comfort, to just do what he has to do in lane. But that will just hopefully not become too much pressure on Ying, because there's just so much that he has to do, especially in this crucial game 7.
Well, gentlemen, and yes, Brigitte, you're also a gentleman. This is where coaches earn their paycheck.
That's right.
Because it's not just the draft, but also how do you calm your team down? We even had an interview where
Goldstar's massaging
where
Sunset Lover, by
Eterna
the way.
was talking to one of the coaches like, my job is to keep them mentally well. And let me just say, this is why I like my job, because Rain Day asks a lot of questions, but let's be real, none of that is my problem. It's a problem that the teams have to solve, and because of that, I don't give a crap. Right now, I'm just enjoying the game. Like, this is the moment after the draft. Let me tell you, I'm just gonna be a fan. I don't care what's happening.
And that's the beauty, guys, because game 7, it's like we've all thrown punches. It is the 12th round. You know, the bell tolls, and you're just like, who is going to take it? It is about grit, it's endurance, it's strength, but it's more than that. It's spirit, it's perseverance, it's opportunity, and sometimes it's destiny. We said there is a new era.
Yep.
We said there would be a new chapter written. We already know that. But what is the difference in all the big moments? And you go back again, the Odyssey, a movie everyone's seeing nowadays. You see these big impact moments that change the course of civilization. And when you break it down to the course of esports, there are these one games, these one picks that go, whether it's going to be Myanmar, who are your new champions, or whether it's going to be EECA. Is it going to be Kid Bamba that goes into the crowd hugging his mom, or is it going to be Ying holding up that MVP trophy and undying, becoming the name that echoes around not only Paris, but across all of Myanmar for years to come?
I do have to say, the thing that I like is that I feel like a new chapter has already been written, but like you said, winning this one, I don't see how the domino effect is going to happen. Like, this is such new territories. For sure, whether YG or Team Spirit wins, it will change MLBB. I just don't know how yet.
Same. I don't know what's next. That's the thing. I don't know what's next, how the other regions will adjust, how they will adapt or pick up some of the learnings that we got from this tournament even. Because we've been so used to something different, but they're not doing something different. It's a Pakiro that again came in as one of the biggest surprise adjustments from YG.
Wow.
We probably are going to see it again in jungle, but it's pretty much the exact same draft. They're not changing as much.
If they don't pick up Rafa is going to get banned, but they may have something else up their sleeve. And by the speed of how both teams have drafted, I feel like both teams have agreed as like, this is our best draft. We just made that one mistake where we, well, basically Zaur walked in blind into 2 people ganking him. They're just like, let's not do that anymore, and then we can win.
So is it just the Rafa? Because the Dyroth is also still available, but it's not like they know that there's an Esmeralda coming up, but they decide to take it out altogether. So they're just probably going to go all in. But they don't want to react to the matchup anymore. They want to play comfort. So if that's the case, could we be looking at maybe even a disruptor hero again for Ying? There's the Arlot still.
No Arlot available. I mean, they're not going to give it, and that's smart. But now the Uranus question comes up. Do you ban Uranus, or do you leave it open and you kind of predict that most likely, if it is open, it's something that Bamba would be comfortable grabbing? That gives you some more information on the side of YG, but it's a risky bet because of the Esmeralda ban.
Yeah, because you don't get the matchup into the Uranus anymore, so you'll have to settle with something different. I mean, I think you can still Dyroth into the Uranus, but again, considering that the Rafa might get banned or not, because we don't know if Spirit are really looking to take it out. Okay, they just both take out the Esmeralda and Uranus. That's why. So it's really going to be an XP showdown, regardless of what the picks are going to look like.
And I feel like this is their way of opening up the Paquito. It doesn't have to be in the jungle now. Now without the Uranus as well as the Esme, makes it so that they can put it in the EXP if they so choose.
That is a great point, because it was too clear that he might lose that matchup against Esmeralda last time. Now it's not. Dairoth ban, which they're respecting, which means I think they understand this Rafaela could come out, but if it does, I would bet the Cold Star and Team Spirit have an answer now.
I mean, like, they can pick the Rafa now, and then after seeing the entire draft, they can make the decision. Where does this Paquito go? But instead, they pick up the Selena. So, interesting adjustment here.
Is it his first time? It's his first time on the Selena, right?
I think they used it earlier, game 2.
At least in the series.
Maybe game 2.
There's so much new things being introduced to us here by YG, drafting-wise.
But these two, Brig, I mean, Gatakacha didn't do enough. That was what was picked. How deep are we going into the Roam? How deep are we going into the XP? Those are the only two picks here.
Are they going back to the Lapu? Because again, there's
like
a lot.
Phoveus too.
I mean, I don't want to see the Phoveus again, considering that. I mean, like, they don't have a... Okay, so yeah, the Gato picked up as well as the Lapu. Okay. So this is just saying, like, dude, you're pretty good at this hero. Could you do it again?
Yeah. So the question of where the Paquito is actually going to be will be answered here. Do they feel like they're still lacking in terms of front, or do they want to just double down on damage? Because I think there's a lot.
They can go for some... Okay, they go for the Suyo.
Oh, man.
Because I was about to say, this Paquito can go either way. Even in... You know what?
Suyo Sayo.
No more thoughts. Baby. No more thoughts. Come on. Whatever happens, happens. Congrats to the champion, because... this is going to be a good one.
You can feel it in the arena. LaFell and Brig have given you their thoughts, but at this point, they're just fans. So am I here as well. It's a Game 7 at MSC. EWC 2026 has not disappointed, and you can't ask for anything better to end this tournament. Yango Galacticos, first Team Spirit, Game 7. Let's go!
Today we bear witness to history. One match, one opportunity. Who is it going to be? Is it Team Spirit, or is it going to be the Yangon Galacticos as we go into our very final match? Yangon, they're showing a different side of their draft, but even for Team Spirit, the bans tell you a lot. The amount of respect that both of our warriors have put here today will not be forgotten in our history books of MLBB esports.
And you got to take those gambles in a Game 7. You can't just play around comforts. Well, you can, but obviously, look at this composition. YG, again, they pull off a composition, that unorthodox, all-in style from the match, or the game rather, that we saw against Falcons. It was all in, no frontliner. It's just Blink.
Really is just Blink so far. And I mean, the early game is going to determine everything that's going to happen. And Sawo understands when he is playing on this Gatot, there's a lot of work that he has to do in these early moments. Every position that he takes could be the end for them. But I like the fact that, at least for the side of Team Spirit, despite building their composition in a style where it's definitely having to play around Hiko, they still are willing to take the Lapu on their side to make sure that nobody can get to Hiko safely. Not without committing everything they got.
This time around, it's still the same idea. Sanji would walk up again on Hiko. This lane should be good for the Claude, and so far he's done an amazing job at capitalizing on that. Now the fight, Gold Crab goes to Sanji. It's all about these small wins.
Talking about small wins here, Ying getting shoved in pretty hard, knowing that a lot of the forces of TS have come down to his side of the lane. Any little advantage could be the difference maker here. And you can see that showing presence makes a huge difference. Now they're going to go for their traditional rotate over into the mid lane to get Sunset Lover as close to 4 as possible. And now that Kid Bomba is for himself, he wants to maintain pressure.
So far, Kaize hasn't landed a single Abyssal arrow at the start of the game. That's going to be the bravest fighter from Bomba, zoning Han away. Blade Surge Blink out of the way. Ying making his way back in again. The retribution from Sour, claiming the first turtle of game number 7.
Very tactical, very clean for the side of TS. We don't need to take unnecessary fights. We just need to be together. And now first blood achieved instantaneously. A good arrow coming in.
Kaize hasn't played a single Selena game this tournament, and he decides to play it in game 7. One arrow landed, a kill right after. Instant capitalization as YG look to play it slow. They look for those pickoffs, and it's about map control.
And so far, I mean, we need to see Ying do a lot more on his side of the map if they want to at least fight for the next turtle, right? That's the thing. So far, it's about intercepting for the side of the Yangon Galacticos. If they can slow down the rotations coming in from TS, then they get tempo, they get that first move. And we've seen teams, that alpha strike that Yangon Galacticos are so capable of with a composition that really benefits that style.
Now it's about that build. How do they play the neutral game when nothing is available? Rapid trying to the flicker of blink. Able to find him, but now it's going to be the Blaze Surge on Sawo. Instant taunt cancels it. Sawo with the AOG gets out just in time. Barely with a sliver.
Nicely done. Very, very nicely done here. There was a moment, a frame, a singular frame that Sawo was able to buffer out the AOG. The chain CC was really, really good, and honestly, the execution from Yangon was there. Unfortunately, they just didn't have enough stats to close it out. Back to the EXP, nothing much is happening here. Both Ying and Kid Bomba are playing a very neutral game. Ying will get first push most of the time, but he's never going to be able to tax Bomba.
There you go, this is the moment, man. Great cancels all around. Sunset Lover providing support, just not in range, but Sawo, he found the angle, he found that sliver, that window to go in. Zaur again, trying to go for the clear, or the secure rather, on the green camp. Up top, it's Sawo helping Hiko out in this lane. Turtle going to be spawning in 3 seconds, and it's TS with the tempo.
Interesting. They're also bringing Hiko in for this potential fight. He's running the Purify as of right now, but he's going to be the safe haven that TS needs to fall back to. Sunset Lover is going to eat the Abyssal Arrow, but here we go.
Arrow lands on Zaur. Bomba with the body block as Sawo is able to zone blink away, and that's going to be the second neutral objective for free to Team Spirit. Han able to go for the trade. It's a purple buff stolen away up top.
Now, these are the small little advantages that we were talking about here, right? Both sides refuse to give the lead up over to the other side, and naturally, TS trying to play as a singular unit while Yangon Galacticos are looking for chinks in the armor. Now, with the vision that we are getting from Kai's, he is very aware of the rotations coming in from Zaur Egoist. Oh, Ying.
Blade Surge from Han providing support. Throws out the Queller, lands it on Bomba. A chunk of HP away. Now in the mid lane is going to be the Rose to take Blink to half HP. Abyssal Arrow lands. But it's only onto Sawo. Now in the bottom lane is going to be the jungle. Oh, Retry win for Han with that second skill, Sky Piercer.
Sky Piercer, rather interesting. But now, as we see Sanji get out of the way here, and we're also seeing Hunter Strike being built by Ying as first item, not even opting to go Fury Hammer into War Axe. No, it just needs the instantaneous burst.
We have to pull out the items. We have to see what items Bomba has gone for as well, because there's so much damage physical from YG. Bomba needs that Dreadnought armor, or he's gonna get popped.
The motions on the map is already telling us
So let's see
Ying has moved over into the mid lane, but the rest of the team is trying to cover for a potential attack from the side of TS. They read it out very, very well to clear out the Lethal Wanderer, to deny that vision. Unfortunately, oh, wait, hold on.
This is a deep cut. This is a greedy cut.
This might be too deep, actually.
He dashes away, has the Bravest Fighter, is able to bait some resources, but it's going to be the Bravest Fighter on cooldown, though.
And also the Retribution as well, right?
Whoa.
So now 15 seconds left.
Blink flickers too. TS with a small win. Set up by Bomba, another flicker.
They graze the chin. They graze the chin, and now they have an opportunity. Sanji is out of there. This should be a no contest unless they get hit by an Abyssal Arrow and gets one shot. But Sunset's Lover is still holding on to the Wrath of the Dryads. It's still 50-50 here.
Let's see it. He go to the muddles. Wrath of the Dryad already baited. Zaur walks up again. Is able to go for the untargetable. Han gonna be taking a half HP as Bomba walks in with Bravest Fighter. And he picks up the kill. Now onto Kaise he goes. 3 turtles. All at TS.
And they go even further underneath the turret. They take
him
out. Kills Sanji.
Team Spirit have been on the back foot the last 2 games. Game 5, Game 6, it was a YG stop. Team Spirit in this game, through the neutral objectives they played, they waited, they built those small wins, and then it exploded on YG.
You can feel the frustration, you can feel the history in their movements. They understand what this game means to not only them, but every sacrifice they've made up until this point. God given or not, right now, that's all they've got to be. They just have to have some faith that every move is going to work out. Looking at the items finally, thank you, Zipper. We already see no completed items actually for the side hop.
Bomba with a stun with a Brave Spider. That's going to be the taunt coming down as well, but that's going to be Sunset with a walk up, and that's going to be Bomba with a bit more damage. Hiko lands the muddles, goes in and finds the kill.
Get the trade. And on the opposite side, Ying tries his best, but no, Zara able to iframe out of there, still having that level lead.
You can't go for this.
No, it's dangerous. You know that he's going to instantly get there, and Zara, he's already on top of it. At this stage, TS, they're now starting to probe in enemy territory to see what's going to go happen. But, ooh, man, there's a lot of, like, weird moments in this game, especially from Yangon. And sometimes it's like they forget, oh, yeah, we can't really force without our battle spells. So I think Yangon, they just need to take a step back. It's about the timing of when they attack, not how hard they hit.
Catching your opponents off guard. That's when the knockout happens, the punches you don't see, and YG definitely didn't see that. Now, did he see this? Han walks up to aggressive 3 members of Spirit Corral.
That's creativity there. Again, TS not only taking into account the habits that have been made and little details in this game, but now they're getting really personal with each other, really taking into the account which camp he wants to be on and how he likes to chain his abilities.
Bomba with Brave Spider again on Blink. Now the muddle's coming down as well as the sun doesn't land, but that's the Abyssal Arrow set. Ooh, Sour Retry.
Close, very, very close. And even Ying was looking to get into position, but unfortunately,
Sour Retry as well as the sun doesn't land, but that's the Abyssal Arrow set. Ooh, Sour Retry.
Close, very, very close. And even Ying was looking to get into position, but unfortunately could not find the angle at this point of time. Technicality from TS is immaculate here. And now they are really finding their motion with the next 2 item purchases, the Golden Staff and that Lightning Truncheon coming in from Sunset Lover. Guys, he's got to be very, very careful jumping into these fights. The same can be said about Han. Ying has been a little out of it for a good amount of time, which is rather surprising. I would have imagined that he would be there in first position.
Team Spirit with the lore, they have good siege as well. And YG, their clear is not that good. They have a Paquito that can go to the side lanes, but when it comes to dealing with the Lord, they're going to have to just group up together, and that means it's an opening for Bomba. It's an opening for Sunset Lover if he steals it, and Sour with AoE as well. And you can see it right here. YG just got to respect it. Hiko in the bottom lane, sending Blink away. The missile arrow lands, but give it the body block as the sun lands from Bomba, and that's Sunset Lover waiting for a moment. Bomba will blink around. Han not able to get it as Hiko puts the damage on them with the muddles.
Honestly, not bad. But here comes the second wave, and Hiko is going to start doing it again. Sunset Lover just stole away the Wrath of the Dryads. He's got Flicker, and he's ready to go.
Now with the damage, now with the go-away, Sunset Lover with the Wrath of the Dryad. Able to find him now. It's with the missile arrow landing. With the kill. Hiko killing spree, throws it around. Ying up top, running away. It's Bomba with the bravest fighter.
They're trying to drag these waves out. They're trying to distract them. But the whole time, Sanji, he's ready to go. Ying, he doesn't mind dying for this. He's ready to put his life on the line to buy Yangon Galacticos a couple more seconds.
Hiko, mega kill. 4-0 and 2.
Right.
Kaise finally able to get that arrow on a perfect target. It was Zaur, it was Sunset that got caught. No bounty, however, it's only on Hiko.
Man, really, really high intensity game, man. I can feel it up into my chest. The atmosphere in here, that's so many of these dangerous moves. I can't believe they haven't lost confidence in a lot of these motions. Yangon say, you know what? We have terrible wave clear, but if we cut the wave and we start pulling it out, we just bought ourselves another Lord fight. They haven't lost any of their inhibitors. They lost the shielding, unfortunately, but what can you do?
Now it's orange secure by Kaise. Really coming online now.
The
game, these arrows are going to start to hurt, and if Kaise can find yet another one on a big target, it could send YG back to level playing field. Bomba taking very low. Sanji already right there, but the BMI sends him back. He needs to play it safe.
Yeah, I think he needs to reset or at least find a wave to actually heal himself back up to where he needs to be. 15 seconds left on the neutral objective. Before that Lord spawns, we need to see Hiko lose out on his Purify if Yangon stands any chance. Wait, hold on. Kid Bomba already trying to engage. Blink, he's in trouble!
The Mono's in the back, Sawa able to get the taunt. Sanji's right there, and that's going to be Han. Although Bomba!
and they catch him. Double kill for ANY ENQUERIES. This Lord should be free. And the question is, TS, you taking the discipline route, or are you going for the throw? Because they're looking.
Crack the base open, they recall, and they reset.
And that's an elbow right to the temple there. Yangon Galacticos now have to worry about constantly pushing mid-wave during these neutral objectives. And worse yet, with a 7.1k lead, is it inevitable, or can there be the temple breaker that they've been praying for?
YG have to defend. It's a siege. They have to find a creative way to the back. That's the only way. But then there's a Wind of Nature. Then there's a Go Way. Then there's Sawa, who's constantly behind. How do they do this?
One arrow could make the difference here. They need to find it somewhere, somehow. Kaise is looking for an angle, but TS, they are spreading very, very wide to ensure that there's no way that that's possible. Now with the Abyssal Traps as well, trying to slow down that wave. It doesn't actually connect on the wave, and now here they go!
Bartle's already placed. Lord going to be dealt with now as the wave in the bottom lane, and the top lane is going to come crashing down. That's a base shirt up top. Hiko with a dash away from the Abyssal Arrow. Now, one final wave in the bottom lane, but Ying is caught all alone. Sawa with the chase with the AOG.
And Ying, he's able to delay this wave, and that's perfect because look at that top side. Instantly, we're seeing Han is able to do something else. He trades his life for something greater than himself, but it's not over just yet. That wave is still healthy. They still have the siege, and they even absorb the Abyssal Arrows. It didn't connect.
It didn't. Now the models are landing. Hiko dodges away, gets some shots on Kaise. Clears out the wave. They stay alive. YG.
Oh my goodness, this game could not get more exciting. I'm already off my seat. My knees are getting weak. My arms are heavy watching this match progress. And yet, I think it's going to come down to whether or not Blink can find a super engagement, or whether Sunset Lover can finally get a punish onto YG.
I think for Team Spirit, they don't need to go for any risk. It's YG right now that needs to look for a wild haymaker to knock Spirit out. Spirit can just build. They've got the points. They got an 8.5k gold lead. Waves to play with. A Lord spawning. All they need to do is suffocate YG. Don't give them anything to farm up. The wave up top and the mid lane, it's a guaranteed. Slow pushing anyways, but the bottom wave, keep it right there. The jungle, take it all, snatch it all away from YG.
Yep, they don't. YG unfortunately can't just sit there and take it. They're already in the guard of TS, but they cannot give under their throat. They can't give their backs up as well. They're willing to sacrifice an arm and a leg, but if that's the necessary cost to win the fight, then so be it. For now, Sawa has been playing a very, very tight game with his engages not only being immaculate, but denying a lot of the space for Han.
Big pickup, Divine Glaive for Sunset Lover. Now Blink, the only frontliner, is going to have even more trouble to deal with the damage output from Spirit.
Well, Sanji, he's going to have to try his best here, and I totally understand.
Arrow lands.
No. They still got plenty of bodies there. They're going to cover for him every single time, even
Blink.
if it slips on through.
Blink! Back for the try. Baits out the Purify.
That
could be the angle. Now the Mavis Fighter from Baba is going to be jumping into the models. Won't be able to land with a stun. It's a big resource burnt out with a Purifier, but it's a flicker out for Blink.
And they got nothing out of Team Spirit. The Abyssal Arrows are now getting denied away. Kaise, he's going to try.
The arrow lands. No Purify. Sanji can go in. Kaise! Go away coming out from Hiko as he bumps in the models, but that's to the back line. Sunset Lover finds Han.
And now they want to go for a little bit more. He pushes him out. Kaise, again, he
He's
tries his absolute best. They got what they were looking for, but the Lord and 0 kills for the side of Yangon Galacticos. TS, this could be it. They've been waiting for this for too long. Way, Kaise, he's gonna try.
The arrow lands. No Purify. Sanji can go in.
Denied away. Kaise, he's gonna try.
The arrow lands. No Purify. Sanji can go in. Kaise! Go away coming out.
He's gonna try.
The arrow lands. No Purify. Sanji can go in. Kaise! Go away coming out from Hiko as he bumps in the models, but that's to the back line. Sunset Lover
Sanjile यार तो अगाडि गएर हानेको यार त्यो.
And they got nothing out of Team Spirit. The Abyssal Arrows are now getting denied away. Kaise, he's gonna try.
यो क्लाउड अल्ट हानेर त्यो सेकेन्ड स्किल र अल्ट हानेर गयो हुन्छ त्यो यार.
Arrow lands. No Purify. Sanji can go in. Kaise! Go away coming out from Hiko as he bumps in the models, but that's to the back line. Sunset Lover finds Han.
And now they want to go for a little bit more. He pushes him out. Kaise, again, he tries his absolute best. They got what they were looking for, but the Lord and 0 kills for the side of Yangon Galacticos. TS, this could be it. They've been waiting for this for too long.
Bomba right there. Sanji with the BMI into the bottom lane, but the wave up top is going to be good. AOG coming out of Sanji's going to be dealing with the wave in the bottom lane, but that's going to be the burst damage for Ying to be taken out. Blink next to the jumping bomb. Jumps with the stun. Sanji right there, but it's not enough.
Every legend starts with an impossible dream. Remember tonight. Remember when the dragons first took flight. An apex predator arises. The dragons have awoken! Team Spirit are your champions! Congratulations to EECA. They walk away shattering dreams, but accomplishing something bigger than themselves. Every sacrifice given today, every blood, sweat, and tear for this moment.
MSC has never seen a champion from outside of Southeast Asia. This year, we were heading out to Paris. From Saudi, from Cambodia, from regions of the past, no team has wandered this far, but Spirit have done it.
Congratulations to the Team Spirit.
For that championship moment.
Well deserved.
Ladies and gentlemen, your newest champion of MSC at EWC.
Well deserved.
Give it up for Team
Brave हाम्रै छ तर कसले
Boys, congratulations.
Damn,
what a
I'm
journey you guys have
well
been
deserved.
through. However, before we even continue with our trophy lift, we are first
well deserved,
going to
well
crush
deserved.
some keys. So if you guys could follow me to our key crusher over here at the back.
4-3 रे आम्मा
Come on over, guys. Emotions are overpouring
रे भन्दै
today.
छ अरे कसले रे भन्दै
I have a question. Who
अहिले
wants
त
to
मोबाइल
be
हेरिरहेको
crushing
थिएँ
the key? Sunset Lover and Sawa. This is a historic moment for the EECA region. Their debut in M1, and now, finally, they are international champions as well. As Sawa and Sunset Lover are getting ready to
Right.
crush some keys, the emotions are
Enjoy
overpowering
it.
here on the stage. And there you guys have it.
जहिले हार्थ्यो यार यो टिमहरु कहिले धेरै माथि नै
Is your
पुग्दैन
champions this MSC.
जित्यो यार यसपालि
Dropping and sending Yangon Galacticus home as the second.
नाइस
This has been a moment everybody has been waiting for. Such a feat for the EECA region. And there you guys have it.
यो पो खुसी भएको यार
All right, guys. If we can now head on over to the front. It is time to claim what is yours. Make your way over to your trophy.
सेलिब्रेसन
Ladies
हेरौँ
and gentlemen, this is Team Spirit. You may raise your trophy in 3, 2, 1.
आफ्नै टाइममा उचाल्ने हो 3 2 1 भन्यो भ्याइ हट
Such a historic day for the world of Mobile Legends. Bang bang.
त्यो त हिस्टोरिकै हुन्छ यार यो
Amazing history in the making, Kid Bomba. Everybody saw
MVP
you in
to Kid Bomba
M5.
होला
Everybody was rooting for you. You guys were so close to the knockout stages in M6. And now you're a champion. How are you feeling right now?
I don't know, it's unreal, you know, I don't believe this is real. I'm like touching myself the whole time, I cannot believe it. I don't know.
I understand you're definitely overwhelmed, but there's somebody we have to talk to here. Sao, Sunset Lover. Years in the making, and finally you guys are champions. What does this championship mean to you both?
I don't know, so much. we're finally champions. Finally.
That was hard work, and it's the result of hard work.
The result of hard work. And I see over here, Hiko Mania. He's very emotional today. We saw him debut on the international stages back at M6, where it was held in Kuala Lumpur. Everybody hailed him as Hiko Mania. Hiko, today you finally made it. You lifted a trophy of your own. How do you feel to finally achieve such a dream?
I'm feeling grateful for everyone who came support us and for my team who believe me. And thank you everyone, guys.
We're all so proud of you. And of course, the young jungler, the new face, the newcomer.
Yo, jungler.
Czar Egoist. Coming into this tournament, a lot of people had their eyes on you because everybody was saying that you are a great jungler. But at such a young age, already winning your first championship in the international stages. What is next for you? What else do you want to achieve in MLBB?
It's very hard to say.
Let's go, TS. Let's fucking go.
We keep working and I want win
finally
like I'm serious. Next it's digital, and I want to say thank for my family, especially for my mom because she always supports me. And thank you all my haters when I come to Team Spirit.
He gave a special shout out. But now it is time to see the players who stood out amongst the rest. Milosh, come on over.
Thank you, Rose. Congratulations again to Team Spirit, my friends. There is
one
trophy
MVP go
and it is our Sony
who will be MVP.
So please give up.
Guess
our Sony MVP is Kid Bomba.
Kid Bomba. कताना भनेको यार guess गर्न दिएन यार.
Congratulations.
Kid Bomba ल. मैले त्यही भन्दा थिएँ Kid Bomba भन्दा.
Bomba, massive congratulations on the win, on the MVP as well. What does it mean to you to win this today as MVP, as Team Spirit, as EECA representative, and in front of your family here in Paris?
I don't think I did more than them, you know. If ever they did more than me. So I'm just grateful for this award. I don't know how I can win it when I play 0-7 on Phobias, but thank you.
Thank you very much, and congratulations to our Sony MVP, Kid Bomba.
Oh, yeah, 0 Phobias ma सातचोटी मरे थे यार.
Moment of it, gentlemen, please, Team Spirit, go for it once again. Yes, yes, you may. It's all yours.
Oh, yeah.
Please give it up for your MLBB, MSC, and EWC 2026 champions, Team Spirit.
Over the years, they were tested, they were challenged, but they refused to break. And today, the Dragons of the North breaks free from the bottomless pit and emerges to claim what they have earned. It is Team Spirit.
Guys, यो अब गेम हाल्नु पर्छ एकछिन है म यो टाइटल चेन्ज गर्छु के उनीक त हाइट मात्र हो क्या हो रे है पहिला त दामी नै थियो अहिले अहिले सेलाए पहिला त दामी थियो यार उनीक अहिले हाइट भन्दा पनि यिनीहरू चाहिँ एमएलबी मा धेरै नाम चाहिँ यिनीहरुको चलेहा भनौं न रोनाल्डो जस्तै हो के रोनाल्डो मेसीहरु जस्तै धेरै उसमा फेमस रोनाल्डो मेसी नेमार फेमस फेमस छ के उनीक भन्छ चाहिँ बढी फेमस छ भने त्यही भएर धेरै भएको तिनीहरु पहिला डेन्जर थियो नि अहिले नि डेन्जरै हो त्यो यस्तो भयो कि क्याचअप गरे कि अरू रिजनहरूले यिनीहरू यमनदेखि नै हो रे त यो सनसेट लभरहरू टिम स्पिरिटहरू यमनदेखि नै खेलिरहेको हो रे त क्याचअप गरे नि they got time to catch up है Hey, listen guys, it's an exam. More expensive. Damn boy. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
Guys, welcome to the stream.
The enemy is picking.
Sure हो गया
They call me a hero
Please
because I
hero.
saved my nation from falling apart.
I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my traits.
Even the fullest bloom
The enemy is
fails
picking.
before the scattering petals.
Skin is fine, there parents ko duta
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Skin halu skin oda skin छैन यार म parents ko
Ready, go!
Your team is picking.
Love and hope are the two
Sniper ready.
greatest inventions.
Give me a target.
The enemy is picking.
I'm bored.
Ultimate answer my spear. It ain't just a game. You gotta fight for yourself.
Wait on. Guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. Chat mat chat aana hai. Chat mat chat na aane bhai na yaar apne stream. ये बेचना ऑफलाइन से यार.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Request backup.
YG ले आ रहे रे. क्या तुम YG ले शॉट कर रहे थे? तर गेम चाहिँ डेन्जर भएको यार. यस्तो सही भएको यार गेम यार. बेस्ट अफ 7 के दुईटै टिम डिजर्भ हो यार. डिजर्भ फुल डिजर्भ.
First blood.
Duitै टिम well deserved. It's a ammo there.
Request backup. Launch attack.
Bomba ka chakan. What is the result? Hey yaar. What is the now?
An ally has been slain. Request backup. Ally has been slain.
Gather up the turtle!
Hey, you!
Gather up the turtle!
I love you!
सब ठिकै छ यार. यार YG ले अन्डरडॉग्स जस्तो लाग्छ तर दुईचोटी सुइलेर हाल्दा फाइनल होला. ए
Understood.
You have slain an enemy.
हेर म पछि ट्याङ्क हो यार. जो मलाई त यस्तो हो के त्यो सनसेट लभरहरूले अहिलेसम्म जिताएको थिएन होइन केही नि. यामानवाडै हो रे तिनीहरू खेलेको भनेको थियो क्या अरे. दुइटैको स्टोरी राम्रै हुन्थ्यो यार जसले जिते पनि. म त दुइटैलाई सपोर्ट हल्का टिएस तिरै सपोर्ट गरिरहेको थिएँ क्या. Oi. Ya यार लामो बिल्ला त्यत्रो रोडेर हानेर मिस गर्दिरा पीडीडी कस्तो मिन्सिपबाट भाग्न सकिन्न ग्रेप हानिहाल्छ पीडीडी भने के हो त्यही हो नि पिएस डक्सले त्यत्रो रोडेर हानेर मैले मिस गरे यार त
Ready. Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Ult is ready. Initiate ready. Destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain. Slain. Your team destroyed the backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Killing spree.
More than home. Heal गर्ने यार कहाँ गयो Guys, welcome to this
team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Enemy ult on CD. Ally has been slain.
Oh yeah.
Kill.
Oi. How did I survive? Just guys one and fight out.
Superb damage. That was amazing.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Ult ult is ready. Gather up the Lord! Your team destroyed a turret.
Superb damage! Gather up the Lord!
Ult is not ready. An ally has slain Lord.
ले हान्न खोजेको त रममाया बेकार फिकर नहान्नु पर्ने रहेछ मिस भयो नि के हुन्छ नि Viteru त्यसै आउँदैछु
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Ult is not ready.
Instant kill! Great play!
Legendary!
के हो गिभ अप गरेको त्यसले कहाँ गयो त्यो
Your team destroyed
सर के सर र ला र्याङ्क अब आउँदै गर्नु 11.1 बड़ा है किस से अब आउँदै गरौ न वेट आउँदै छ डिलेट हान्दै इनर पीसको लागि हो र त्यसो त भयो ठिक छ ला 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 तिमी आफै टक्सिक भएर खेल्छौ अनि भइहाल्छ नि इनर पीस चिलमा खेलेको अनि के होला अब मैले खेलेको हेर न Pop is on the floor. What the hell, bro? पेस आओ अहिले म खेल्दैन यार पेस अहिले यार म के भन्न सक्दिन है म खेल्नै ल्याउँदैछ अहिले बेलुका राति खेल्छु होला म त्यही तिमीसँग खेल्दिन अहिले म सिवरै हार्छु म त्यो अहिले त्यही लेभल बढाउनु पर्छ कि पहिला सुन्न
Your team is banning. ban a hero.
Ban गरौँ त
The enemy is picking.
All shall succumb to my
Your team is picking.
La. Okay. La. Authentic.
I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my traits.
What's the authentic?
No one can escape my iron fist.
The enemy is picking. You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself. Your team is picking.
Okay. तर भर्न पर्यो यार म त सुत्द नि सक्छु यार एकछिनमा अब
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
अब एकछिन खेल्छु गेम अनि सुत्दिन्छु होला La.
I am more than a weapon.
Oh, hazard one. Legend ko sa ta bro.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
It's my way or the highway.
Your team is picking.
It's my way or the hard way. It's my way.
Introducing my buddy, that's Maru.
Thousands of software out there, LESSGO. Oh yeah. Hey.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Request backup! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Request backup!
Understood. Enemy not taking purple.
Request backup! Request backup!
Okay.
Enemy not taking purple.
Damn boy.
level 4.
An enemy has been slain.
Superb tanking. Great play.
Attack the turtle.
Understood.
Attack the turtle. An ally has launched attack. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Ult is ready. Launch attack.
Understood.
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Request backup. Launch attack has been slain. Launch attack.
यो जेके गेमिङ के छ भाइ के छ ब्रदर
Killing spree. Launch attack.
bro
Launch attack. An ally has request backup. Launch attack. Backup. Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Double kill. Launch attack. Shut down. Okay. Killing spree.
Okay.
यो हारे क्या हो गेम त
Turret is under attack.
What the hell, bro?
An enemy
पिके भएन यार पिके भएन पिके भएन कसरी मार्ने हो यिनीहरुलाई यार
The enemy has slain the turret. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
चुप्पो परेछ यार यहाँ यार
Solo kill.
Killing spree.
Enemy battle cell on CD.
0-4 6 पनि हेर न साथी
Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
0-4-6 पनि हेर न यार
The enemy has slain Lord.
6 एसिस्ट त छ नि त
Launch attack. Our turret has been slain. Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
What the damage man के छैन तिमी इनर पिसको लागि गेम युज गरे रे
Great initiation.
An enemy has been slain.
यस्तो भन्दै बस्छ अनि कहाँबाट इनर पिस चिलमा खेल्यो चिलमा हारे नि जित्यो नि भन्न सही लाग्दैन हैन
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. Our turret is under attack.
लामो हो सिल पाकेले मिनियन जान दिए यार लर्ड साइको रहेछ रे बाबा भोलि सिल हुँदा आउँछ मिनियनलाई सुरुमा छिरायो
Our turret is under attack.
Herb AoE.
मार दियो दुईजनाले
Launch attack.
काउंटर खेले आपले त्यही भएर पो यार
Retreat from the Lord!
MMA कहाँ हुन्छ के भयो त्यहाँनिर कसरी मर्यो यार लर्डले मार्दैन
Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Okay.
लक्की न कस्तो गएको हो र यार
Our base is under attack. Down.
यार कहाँ धगाएको त नि मर्दा अनि लडाइरहेछ भागेपछि एक्सपिरियन्स म क्लासिक खेल्नु पर्छ कि अब एकछिन यार हिरा र प्र्याक्टिस गर्दै बस्नु पर्यो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई You guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
You ban about that. La 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 la. Guys, welcome to the stream.
The enemy is picking.
Daggers. Guess the nobles
Please
can't
pick a
handle
hero.
them.
I, Minotaur, will finish off what was left undone.
It ain't just a game.
The enemy
You
is
gotta
picking.
fight for yourself.
Training को कैसे मेरा 100% win sir. मैंने तो तान पड़ गया हो.
Sweet adventure
You should be
starts
ashamed
here.
for not
Please
trusting
pick a hero.
yourself.
ओए. मुझसे क्या नहीं रही ना पड़ दोस्तों यार. मिलता.
War never ends. Neither does my determination.
لا هلمرا. XP lan ramre.
Allow me to lead the charge. The enemy is picking.
खेलना तो और मन सा.
Lightning reveals all.
Hello guys, welcome to stream everyone, welcome.
The clouds are ever shifting. This heart remains steadfast.
This world desperately needs.
Assassination is my way of missing you, my dear brother.
Chat down the corner. I read it.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Request backup! Initiate retreat! Under control! Well, first blood! That was amazing!
Hey, yeah, it's our
Level 4. Enemy reached level 4. Enemy reached level 4.
The enemy
के बनाउँदा म्याजिक
Our turret has been destroyed.
Superb control.
Okay.
यता गयो
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage.
Okay.
We're behind in gold.
ए आलु गाड पर्यो यार
The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Our turret is under
Enemy
attack.
battle spell on CD.
Ult is not ready. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Destroyed a turret.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret.
Instant kill.
Malaga.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Fuck's sake, bro.
Follow Lord.
Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
Yahoo!
Wait for me.
Yahoo!
Unstable network.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
Launch attack. Unstable network. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Unstable network. Launch attack. Unstable network. Request back the Lord. Mega kill. Attack the Lord.
Sword Slayer.
Unstable network. You have been slain.
What the
Your
fuck,
team
bro?
destroyed a turret.
How did I die?
Wait for me. Wait for me.
यार
Unstable network.
Hey, you! I love you!
Initiate retreat.
Enemy battle cell on TV.
Está por eso, MMR.
Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain Lord. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Superb control. Attack enemy. That was amazing.
Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
अब हामी जुत्ने एमएम ले हान्ने
Initiate retreat.
रानी को छोरा मार अरे यार
Retreat from the Lord!
Shut down! Your team restored the turret! You have slain an enemy! Attack the Lord! Attack the Lord! Unstable network. Pulse is not ready. Killing spree! Initiate retreat!
Initiation!
बोल्न हजुर बोल्न न कति बोलेको थियो
Victory!
बोले अच्छा ला thought he was in there. Bro is not in. Bro thought. Soul Society. Father, the hero again. मजा है जितना मजा है लास्ट एक बोला है त्यो सोल्टी यार दापट्टी एक्सपी युद्धर आयो भने त हिल्दै हिल्दैन युद्धर आएन तर मन लाग्यो
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
Hey. The ban on me.
Your team is picking.
Sir,
The enemy
what's your command?
is picking.
These fists were born. Even the strongest of currents
Please
fail
pick
to
a
tame
hero.
me.
When the body suffers, the spirit blooms.
This time, the choice
The
is
enemy
mine.
is picking.
For honor!
No one can escape my iron fist!
Your team is picking.
डायमन्ड इभेन्टमा मिस गरेँ मैले बेनिदेताको स्किन निकालेँ भने
Outshines the golden
The
crown.
enemy is picking.
The southern seas are my domain.
Back to gold, oh. Back to the gold, okay. Oh, so. Welcome to this guys, welcome.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Request backup!
आंदे अगर
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Ult is not ready.
Hazır. हाँ और राह दिन
The turtle. Killing spree.
Other.
Okay. Enemy double kill. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. An ally has been slain. Superb control. Has been slain. Double kill. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. The enemy destroyed the turret. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy dominating. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Enemy godlike. Our turret is under attack. Enemy killing spree. Ally has been slain. Need it. You destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Shut down! Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack.
ये बन गया यार
The turret is under attack. Our base is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Good game. Our turret is under attack. Destroyed. Killing spree. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy legendary shutdown. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. An ally has been slain. Okay. We're behind in gold.
La 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 la
Slain Lord. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. You have been slain. Okay.
Attack enemy lord.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
Ui MM छैन हाम्रो
Under attack. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Defeat.
We do not have MM bro, that's why we lose. MM we do not have classic direction MMA छैन त हो यार we want here.
the fullest bloom pales before the scattering petals.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Request backup!
jungle.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Enemy battle spell on CD. Understood.
You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
Group for battle. Don't solo push.
An ally has been slain. Request backup. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Instant kill.
An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Ult is ready. Your team destroyed a turret. The enemy has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain. Our turret
guys, welcome to the stream. Hello guys, welcome to the stream.
Is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
On CD.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Your turret is under attack. An enemy has been destroyed. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
La 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 la. Lord, I'm wrestling with him.
Launch attack! Okay, an enemy has been slain. Attack the Lord! Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
Julian.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Great initiation! Attack enemy lord!
Initiate retreat! Our base is under attack! Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat! Ally has been slain. Our base is under attack. Killing spree. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Sucker there.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Ally has been slain. Shut down. Our base is under attack.
Bruh.
Defeat.
You have good with that. Nice, yeah, nice. I don't know. Hello guys, welcome to the stream everyone. Welcome.
Even the fullest bloom hails before the scattering petals.
First item or escape to the rear, na?
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Well played. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Jungle.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Superb tanking. Reach level 30.
slain.
Enemy invading jungle.
Shut down. Enemy dominated.
Enemy invading jungle.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Solo kill.
Well played. Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. Launch attack! Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Has been destroyed. Been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Great initiation. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Shut down. Double kill. inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack. Your team destroyed the turret.
Instant kill.
Well played. You have been slain.
Sorano. Oh, it's the back here, well, okay. Sorano.
Your base is under attack.
Ruiz again. Zero plaza, no.
Our base is under attack.
Doesn't now maybe.
Our turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack. Legendary.
Oh, damn it. You're gonna get all for this.
Under attack. turret is under attack.
Boleh aja ini. Kelas juga. keep photos out. Torch I didn't know who Oh, by yeah, keeping us. Malaga torch. So Malaga होगा क्या? क्या नाम है उसमें?
Even the fullest bloom hails before the scattering petals.
Hello guys, welcome to this stream everyone. क्यों सौद रख लिया रात से क्या? आज ले रहा क्या? कौन से जीरे? Swipe one it.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Unite we fight!
One winner.
Understood.
Launch attack. Okay. Launch attack.
Understood. Enemy battle first. That was amazing.
Request backup. Okay.
Enemy reach level. Enemy invading jungle. Enemy reach level 4. Enemy reach level 4. Damage. That was amazing.
You guys welcome to this stream.
not ready. Launch attack! Okay. Ally has been requested.
Enemy battle spell on CD. Control.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready. Request initiate retreat. Okay.
Bruh.
Ult is not ready. Battle spell in cooldown. Your team destroyed a turret.
Instant kill.
Well played.
Oh.
Request backup. Okay. Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Attack the Lord. Slain. Ally has been slain.
Amma मिलने जाना
Request backup. Slain. Attack the Lord.
I love you. Hey, you. I love you.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. Wiped out.
Sucky baba.
Victory!
Dia mau MVP na what the fuck bro. मजा आइरहेछ है फ्र्याङ्क खेल्नु मन लाग्छ है उसले के हान्ने हो So guys, welcome to the stream everyone, welcome. अब मैले एकैचोटी 20 वटा सब्स्क्राइबर अफ भएछु स्ट्रिम गर्छु म 20 सब्स्क्राइबर अफ भएछु मात्र स्ट्रिम गर्छु है द्याट्स द त्यही हो दिनदिनै म स्ट्रिम चाहिँ गर्दिन 20 सब्स्क्राइबर अफ भएछु स्ट्रिम गर्छु जस्तै मेरो लास्ट स्ट्रिममा 7 डेज अगोमा 418 थियो क्या 438 भएको थियो 6 माथि भयो त्यही पनि 20 पछि गरेको थिएँ नि त त्यस 20 सब्स्क्राइबर पछि म स्ट्रिम गर्छु बस स्ट्रिम गरेर टाइम चाहिँ धेरै खान्छ कि स्ट्रिमले सर्ट्सहरु हालिरा हुन्छु सर्ट्सहरु चेक आउट है गाइस मेरो सर्ट्सहरु चेक आउट गर्नु खतरा सर्ट्सहरु हालिरा हुन्छु
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
तो सेम बैन कर दो
Looking for trouble? Ask my fists
Your team
first.
is picking.
It ain't just a game. You gotta fight for yourself.
Allow me to lead the charge. The enemy is picking.
They call me a hero
Before the
because I
might of
saved my
Taurus.
nation
Pick
from
a hero.
falling apart.
I am the power of light incarnate.
Under the eternal eclipse,
The enemy is picking.
chaos blooms from the shadow.
cosmic blaze will never be extinguished.
Payback. Your team is picking.
Let me tell you some basics of science.
To Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Enemy not taking purple. Enemy not taking purple. Understood. Enemy reached level 4. Enemy invading jungle.
Initiate retreat! The enemy has slain the turtle. Launch attack! First blood! Enemy double kill! An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat! Battle spell in cooldown. Initiate retreat! An ally has battle spell request back turret has been destroyed.
Solo kill.
Well played. Attack the turtle. Battle spell is ready. Ult is ready.
Hey, you! I love you!
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Has been slain.
Enemy invading jungle.
Good game, good game. You have been slain.
Enemy invading jungle.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Battle spell is ready. Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing.
いい子だね。
Request backup. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack.
Solo kill.
सोलो के अंदर सोलो अंदर खेलने जा रहा हूँ किल इनसे यार ये बॉट किन खेलने पर यार
The
उसके
enemy
लिए ना
has
कितना
slain
खेलना
the turtle.
थोड़ा ही रोहिला गेम मन लगता है
Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Enemy gauntlet. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Your turret is under attack and slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Battle spell and cooldown. Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready. Launch attack. Ult is not ready. Killing spree. Ult is ready. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Bruh. Nah, gue ini biar mari sih tahun tuh.
Request backup. We're behind in gold. Ult is not ready. You have slain an enemy.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Enemy triple kill. Good game. Good game. Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Good game.
Gila ya, gila.
Defeat.
Kasih. Chocolate honey milk पोहेछ हो यार आजकल यस्तो 300 स्टारहरु देख्यो भने त माया लाग्छ यार 100 स्टारहरु देख्यो भने के बल्ल पुरा हुन्छ नि बिचराहरु
Even the fullest bloom hails before the scattering.
I'm sorry, bro. You guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. So guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. Also subscribe to my channel. Kazle हेरेर होला हैन रात काटी पढ्नु छैन कति फाइनल सेमेस्टर 7 सेमेस्टर आइरा होला प्रोजेक्टहरु गर्नु छैन हेरेर बसिराछ है
Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Let's go all out!
Smash them! All troops deploy!
What did I do?
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Enemy battle spell on CD. The enemy has slain the turtle. Superb damage! Solo kill!
Initiate retreat!
Enemy battle spell on CD. Understood.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill. Our turret has been destroyed.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Your team destroyed the turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Solo kill!
Mega kill! Shut down! Enemy rampage!
Sorry.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. is under attack. Has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Victory!
Wow. Itu मेरो बहिनी टोपी खायो नि मेरो हिलरलाई बोलाउनु पर्छ कहाँ पऱ्यो Well guys, I'm ending the live stream for now. I will be back after I get another 20 subscribers. So bye bye. Bye.